This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Oh, it's frozen. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We're on episode 167, and it's about, what did it write? Universe, surprise me, universe. The reason why I do go live is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional selves, and my goal is to flip our emotional story around to better. But what do I mean by that we have been misled and misguided by our emotional selves? I believe that we operate from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like we got to prove ourselves out there to the world or to someone else. And actually that robs the energy. It doesn't, really give you momentum to go get something done. It actually puts the brakes on. And my goal here when I'm doing this channel is to flip the emotional story around, to rewrite the script to a higher vibrational story, so you can be operating from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. Come on, baby, get the show rolling and let's get your life a going. Woo, 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 woo. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful week. I know we're all going through, there's so many of us going through so much stuff, whether it's spiritual warfare, or rather it has to do with hurricanes or fires, just, or there's just so much going on right now. And so I understand, but I really believe in miracles. I believe the universe can provide for us when we start asking the universe for the things that we want, or what do we need. It's like I posted earlier this little poster. It says, "Dear Universe, I am open and ready for you to start conspiring in my favor to make my dreams come true. And I am requesting to see signs in my reality, in this current moment, in this current time, to come to me right now. I am open, I am ready to receive. Thank you so much. Let's call it in. Let's tell the universe, what do we want? I know sometimes we want the end result right away. Let's just have the whole big picture show up. But it doesn't always work that way. Like when I'm building this YouTube channel, it just doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, it takes effort, it takes energy, and you have to keep building it. But when we pause for a moment and we look back, where have we been in that last year? Where have we been in the last 2 years? How have what your dreams and your desires that you have put out there, how has that actually grown? How has it expanded? Where are you now compared to where you were back then? So we can actually allow ourselves to see the growth, to see even how the universe provides for us. The universe provides for me all the times. When I'm wishing for small things or just thinking about small things, it amazes me how the universe provides. And maybe I don't even, maybe I'm not really I may be conscious about how it's providing, but maybe I'm not really consciously realizing that I'm asking the universe for a wish. Like the pink lights that I have back there, how they actually showed up was one day I was walking Naya, and somebody has some pink lights out in their garden in the apartment complex I'm in, and all I did was thought in my mind is that would be nice to have some pink lights in my place for the studio. And I swear within 30 minutes or less, the universe had some pink lights that were left outside that had this word "free" on it, and I'm just sitting there. I'm sitting there just going, "Thank you, universe, thank you," not even realizing that maybe the universe knew I was going to ask before. I'm not sure, but the universe has to put a lot of people, places, and things to make everything work. Like that product had to be made in the first place. That the product where I found it, somebody had to not want it for the second place. The third place, they had to put it out of their home. They had to be done with it, not want it anymore. It had to work. It had to be at the right place at the right time for me to discover it, right at the right moment that I thought it. It's just like how the miracle comes out of nowhere, how the universe provides for us out of nowhere, something out of the blue. That's just one example. Like this pink and black carpet in the back. I just like to share with you how the universe really provides when we put it out there. What is it that you want? And that was when I was back at my brother's and I was staying in his RV. I had wanted a pink and black carpet. Where are you going to find a pink and black carpet? Well, I thought, this is on the day I thought it. I want a pink and black carpet. I only have so much money that I want to spend on the carpet, but so I decided to go to, I think it was Goodwill, or it was a thrift store, and you know, it's there. It's like that's what I was willing, the universe knew what I was willing to trade off for the item that I wanted, and it knew where I was going to go for me to get it, and how the universe had to actually get that pink carpet with the black stripe on it long before my wishing. I mean, it had to come from some home, and it had to get dropped off at some thrift store. Then it had to go through some cleaning process because it was clean. It still is clean, but and it had to be there ready for the day that I was going to walk in to get what it was I wanted on the very day. Now, how the universe has to conspire with us for that kind of stuff to happen is amazing. So I just wanted to put that out there. Keep putting out there what you want. Even when it comes to my hidden love story, even if we don't see a divine masculine that comes into my life, that divine masculine, that some kind of an image, that's the divine has led this person into my life in this weird roundabout way. But how that person in this weird roundabout way has this way of letting me see my own foundation of what's possible for me to do. Rather that person ever sees me or not, or ever steps forward or not, what happens is I get to step forward for me. It was like it gave me an idea without me even realizing that I was looking at them for an idea. It was like my idea was already there, but that it was like gave me strength, it gave me momentum, it gave me power in this weird roundabout way. So the universe provides for us when we need it the most. Even when I was starting my channel, when I had no idea what I was going to do, this was 5 years ago, I just knew that I wanted to do the tarot readings on the channel. And also, I just knew I wanted to do something more. I had a friend that was there for good 10 months that would come over almost every day, and we would work this, just try to figure things out together, whether it was figuring out YouTube, Instagram, whether it was figuring out Canva, all these different things. But the friend was there. The friend was there for mutual support. Yeah, nice. Yeah, she was there. She was really there. But that was the universe set that person up and me up together for that amount of time to get the beginning foundation of whatever it is I was going to create here. You didn't go back 5 years ago on this channel, and then I wasn't hardly doing anything compared to what I'm doing today. And I still am not doing enough, or just haven't figured out the system of how to get things to work in my favor. So I got that in the wish list for divine, for the universe, to help me figure out what's missing, what piece of puzzle needs to go on there, besides me being consistent, showing up every Monday and Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or thereabout. But I do show up. The only reason why I don't show up is either I'm sick or because something, but major is in the way, not, and I've made it through a lot of major things. Yeah, I like to say thank you before I see it. Yeah, say thank you. You put it out there. Yeah, so you put it out there and say thank you, universe. Like, like as I'm putting it out there that I want my different things to work on my channel better, which it has been. Everybody's been watching the channel longer and more. And I'm still looking for some more solidity, but I'm saying thank you before you guys actually show up. I'm saying thank you for the support, and thank you, I really mean it. I'm thanking each and every one of you for all the support you give as you're going through this process. Naya's saying thank you too over there, her way, the way she likes to say thank you. So keep believing in your wishes, keep believing in your dreams. Go ahead and put them out there to the universe so the universe can conspire with you. Like myself, another thing, I talk about myself to give you examples. That's the only reason why I say myself. It's not that it's all about me. It's I'm here live, here on the show, here on YouTube, or wherever you guys get to see this information, is to inspire you to keep believing in your dreams, keep believing that life is working for you, it's working in your favor. And Naya's over there giving more confirmations because the universe is working for us. All we have to do is be more. We really have to be putting our energy into exactly what we want. So anyhow, you guys, I did write a book and it's over there on Amazon. It is called Flipping the Emotional Story Around to Better Your Emotional Story. I have a commercial. I'm going to put it on right now, so don't go anywhere. So I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And I really do appreciate those that are showing up for the live, because it does help inspire me. It does give me more breath and more momentum, and it does keep me going when you guys are showing up. Even if you don't want to listen to what I got to say, but I would think you would want to. My goal is to inspire you to keep believing in your dreams, to know that they can happen just out of nowhere. So I want to say hi to Tammy, Summon, Divine Timing, Andrea, that are here for right now. I really, really appreciate you guys for showing up. I want you guys to continue living your life. I want you to, if you're not continuing, or if you haven't even started, I want you to feel free. Feel free to live your life. Feel free to be you. Feel free to be that awesome, amazing person that you are. Feel free to live your love story today. We don't have to wait for anybody to show up. There's something about you that you can love, that love that you want when you're with another person, that love that you really want to feel about yourself. That's the love I'm talking about. Let that love be here first, and then we can have. Well, I mean, I'm wanting more too, but you allow that to be there first, because when that's in presence, and nobody can take that loving soul away from you that you truly, really are. You are just full of love. I want you guys to celebrate your inspired actions, the things that you have taken action in, and things that you have moving forward in. No matter how little, no matter how big, I want you to celebrate that, because we have to take time to say, look, instead of just working and pushing and doing and going, hey, look at what I have done, or look what I have created, or today is small stuff, like today I got the dishes done. Yeah, I got the kitchen clean, and I mean, it's a shared community, but I did a lot of stuff like that. But not only that, then I got my oil changed in my car, and I was able to work out for an hour. Yeah, I did that too, even. Which is new for me, and plus taking care of Naya and everything. So take recognition for the small things you guys are doing too. Pat yourself on the back. I mean, everything we do that is raising your vibes to a higher vibe. I want you to see that beauty within. We all have a beautiful soul within inside, but we have to see it. It is our mindset that tells us how we look. We can say, I don't look so good today. Well, you can. It's okay. It's all right not to look so good some days, and maybe truth. And the other days you can say, I still look handsome. I still look beautiful. Still, because loving the soul. I love who I am. I love that. So when you see the beauty within, and trust in divine. Divine is always here. Divine is always here on your side. Divine is working for you. If you're not ready for something, divine's not going to provide it for you. If you are ready for something, divine's going to provide it for you. And know that each and every one of you are very special. You are very beautiful. And we have to enjoy the process of your life, and admire who you are as a person, as a soul. All right, you guys. From Love Your Inner Goddess. So, wait a minute before I go on. I just want you guys to continue on. Just put it out there to the universe. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm wanting. This is the energy that I'm feeling. I want to feel this vibrancy. I want to have. I would like to share this with a person. I would like my business to grow. Whatever that is, put that energy out there so Divine could say, okay, this is what your business needs. This is what your love life needs, and allow it to show up, and let love come on in to the door and say hi. All right, so we're going to read from Love Your Inner Goddess right now. I am still on the first part of the show tonight. I had a little hiccup at getting my things started, but I'm always on Divine's time. And this is Universe Surprise Me. And the card of the day is well, I had two different cards come up. What's that going to be? What am I going to do there? Okay, yes, we'll do this. Okay, blame it on my gypsy soul. Can't blame it on my gypsy soul. She's just the way she is. Yeah. So what it says, you are encouraged to say yes to a new opportunity and adventure, ideas and connections, especially the ones that fill your heart with a sense of excitement. Perhaps just before your mind begins to dwell into doubt or concerns, trying to talk you out of it or something before you can even give it a chance. And that's why, it's so important to flip the emotional story around to better, and then stay in that higher vibration before doubt comes in, because doubt will take away the vibration like that. It can take it away so quick. So it's important for us to get a moving when we feel like or see a good opportunity for us to do something, is to put our energy into it and move into it, because that's action. We're taking action into that direction. That's what makes things happen. You can handle the unfamiliar better than most. Once you get your bearings, you will find a way to thrive, to enjoy what you discover and experience. Let the yearning of your soul to explore the new and exciting inspire you. The unfamiliar and the unknown hold great blessings for you. Open yourself up to new horizons. Like this week, my voice is doing much better, but last week, it wasn't too long ago, I had laryngitis, and I had 2 speaking events to do, but I still showed up to the speaking events, because it was, it was a dream, it was a wish, it was a desire. I've always wanted to be in that position, so it was kind of, I just went forward. So the spiritual guidance for blame it on that gypsy soul. Blame it on her. She just does things a little differently. But the spiritual guidance there is a wanderlust in your soul. That heart quest for new worlds and amazing experiences. You are supposed to feel this way. You have a gypsy soul that will always seek out something new and different. This is just how your life is meant to be. Divine adventure. And there in the adventure, there is meant just for you. Places to see, people to meet, experiences to have. You are meant to go on a journey inside of yourself and out into the world. You are meant to explore a world bigger than one you currently know. It is going to happen. Trust in divine timing. Be open to what life has in store for you. Maybe you're a little afraid and wonder if you're brave enough. Quick answer, you are brave enough. And some. Maybe you worry that you have missed your chance, but you cannot miss your destiny. It is right here waiting for you. And your gypsy soul is going to grow and fulfill even more, or the for the purpose of which you were born. Then it has the little homework. It says, find a place where you can stand comfortably. Say out loud, through unconditional love, I give the universe permission to guide me on a divine adventure. I trust the Gypsy in my heart, which urges me to explore the new and unfamiliar, to make the entire world my home. I am curious and open, and I trust that I will be looked after, and I will take my soul's journey. Then open your arms wide. Open, open, open. As if you were embracing your future, the adventures that are meant for you, and all beautiful blessings that life will bring to you. For now, you are open, ready, and willing to receive from the universe. Gently swoop up all the good things and accept them into your heart. Accept them. I love that, because you know the whole show tonight was about a universe surprise me, and how we ask the universe to surprise us is to be putting things out there to the universe, and here it's asking us for us to trust that the universe is going to provide back. And so it says, say out loud, through unconditional love, I give the universe permission to guide me on a divine adventure. I trust in my soul, which urges me to explore new and unfamiliar, and to make the entire world your home. Be curious and open, and trust that you will be looked after as you take your soul's journey. Okay? Oh, do all that. All of that. I think that was pretty good. All right, you guys. I'm so thankful and grateful for you coming here and watching the show. And I am going to end this part of the show. This is Your Hidden Love Story, episode 167. Universe Surprise Me. I hope you enjoyed the show. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Here about, I'm pretty close to that. I do show up every Monday and Thursday nights, for sure. The timing, I'm a little off, but that's okay. That's just divine working in my favor. So, other than that, those that are sticking around to watch the next part of the show, for those that are live, I will be ending this part of the show, so don't go anywhere when I close down the show. But for those that are watching the replay, I'll see you later. And go back and watch some of the other shows. I know they all look like they're 3 or 6 hours long. Just watch the first 30 minutes and get some more good stuff going on in your life. Till next time, bye-bye, butterflies. I don't know what's going on today. Everybody's out doing other things out there playing. Ooh, better not rattle that. My dog thinks it's, oh yeah, she thinks it's time to play now. Where'd my camera go? Ah. There she is. There. Hey, everybody, let's wake up. Let's play. Let's play. Right now. Let's play. Yeah. Can you get off my bed now? Can you get off my bed? I'm telling you. Yeah, that's nice. She likes to play. That's enough now. Let's see. Where can I put it now? That's all way out of place. Yeah, so Houston, they still haven't gotten their power back. It's supposed to be back by tomorrow, so let's hope, let's pray, let's put it out there. Let's see if the universe can surprise us. Get it done sooner, quicker. And their internet service is a little spotty, so if you're not hearing anything from Harry Be Happy's channel, that's why. Nobody, hardly anybody's here, so we're going to do the collective, see what the cards have to say tonight. I don't know where everybody's at. But I understand. I meant like Tuesday I wanted to come on live, and Spirit said no. And then Wednesday I wanted to come on live, but Spirit kept me busy. I was at the pool with my friend. Had at least 5 guys. You know, they all want to socialize with us, you know. Got that going on. I went and worked out today. For the first time. Not the first time, but I'm going to try to get in a routine of it. Give me something else to do. Besides just working and reading the cards and going live all the time. All right, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective here today. What's going on with everybody here at collective? Ooh, Divine Masculine. He's a passionate and desirable. What's going on with him? Oh, he's got the hots for somebody, I bet. Too many cards here. Oh, yeah, one of the things is my kitty cat cards, they got all wet yesterday, so might have to get a new deck. I've dried them out, but they're kind of too fluffy. I'm trying to flatten them out to see if I can get so I can utilize them again. But what's else going on with the collective here? Divine Feminine. She don't see this Divine Masculine. In fact, if she thinks about it, it really gets her, it stops the idea of being able to see it. So, getting out of thoughts. Got to get out of thought process, you know, you guys. There, you're thinking. Oh, well, you're working at trying to get out of thoughts of lack, lesson, betrayal, not good enough, not worthy enough. Any kind of things that you felt like taken from you, but you're holding on to something. Some kind of tower moment, something intense. You're holding on to something that's very intense. the Emperor. Oh my goodness. All right, so don't think about it, you guys. You know, this Divine Masculine, you know, most time I have my readings, they're going for this twin flame soulmate, your counterpart reading that's going on most of the time. So this is Divine Masculine. He's got passion, he's got desire for you. But the Divine Feminine, if she starts thinking about it, she can't see it, you know, because if she's thinking about it, what she starts thinking about is, you know, different things that have taken place in the past. And it's like, how in the world can this possibly happen, you know? How can this person, this one of the past that's, you know, rejected you. Yeah, rejected you. Or, couldn't see your worth. No, couldn't see your worth. No, couldn't see your value. No, they couldn't see that. They couldn't even see your love. No, they probably saw it, but they were probably scared to death of your love, So, yeah, but this divine feminine, she is holding on to one thought, and it does have, there is some intense energy going on with this emperor. It's a powerful masculine. This has to do with, so I would say the divine feminine has been moving through the thoughts, so she's not stuck in these thoughts of what has happened in the past. So we can allow the universe to shift things, move things, rearrange things, put things in order, not allowing the thoughts to be stuck, but this is thoughts that are in movement. All right. What else we got going on here? Yeah, the divine feminine, she has been doing the work. Okay, she's been doing the work with her thought process when it comes to this emperor that she's got intense thoughts about, intense feeling. I mean, it's like she can't ever get him out of her mind, no matter how hard she tries. She goes, can you just get out of my mind? This is not rent free. You want to be in my mind, you better start paying me. This divine feminine, she is getting crystal clear. This, she's putting on, what she's doing is being crystal clear. This is injecting the thoughts that she wants to empower within herself and to others to be operating from this higher vibrational frequency. For trusting in divine, trusting in the divine's guidance, the divine spirits, for everything that has happened, everything that has taken place. Clearing everything up so it's operating from this higher vibrational energy, because you were flipping the emotional story around to a better story, to a higher vibrational one. This is about options. Yeah, there are options. There are options on the table, probably for both sides, The options to me is always to choose from the heart space, but, there are options that are on the table right now. Yeah, that divine masculine, there's a divine that divine masculine, he's checking out, what are those offers? He has a solid offer that he's holding back, and this divine feminine goes, well, I'll tell you what those offers are. I'm going to tell you that, you divine masculine, you haven't ever shown up. You haven't ever given an offer, So these options that are coming in, just making sure that the divine feminine knows her worth, and the divine feminine knows her value, And the divine feminine knows that everyone wants her. So what's your problem? Why you been holding up? Why are you holding your offer back? But, she has to make sure she's operating from her heart space too, that she's not trying to trick herself back here, even though she's moving the thought process. But maybe these other people that are coming in and giving her some attention, maybe they are helping move the thoughts, so, you guys can actually communicate one time, you guys can get together and communicate. The divine feminine wants to be able to communicate with crystal clear answers, okay? But this divine masculine, he is checking out what those options are. The divine feminine, she's talking about joy, working together. This is love, peace, harmony, togetherness, that it's operating from its higher vibrational energy. With strength, with courage, making that step to go forward, to take that courage, to take that bold step. With unconditional love, loving the journey, loving the process, loving it all, having all your cups full with love. It's with this divine feminine, she's sharing her truth. That's what she wants, This unconditional love with strength to keep moving forward. This is, teamwork when it comes to love. Even when it comes to all those stories that have stabbed you in the back in the past, this has happened and that's happened, and we gotta love ourselves unconditionally. You gotta love yourselves through that, to know that any these are thoughts from other people. This is how other people were, that they knocked you down, but you had to utilize your strength and your power with unconditional love. This is about total forgiveness. Forgiving yourself inside and out, doing the Ho'oponopono work, knowing that whatever was said or done back here does not define you, does not judge you. This divine feminine, she has been watering her gifts, her talents. The seed was planted years ago, maybe even 7 years ago. It was planted years ago. That the seed was planted, and then the root started to grow. Then the tree started to grow. The trunk of the tree, the base of the tree, where the roots started growing. The roots started getting grounded. The roots are getting whole. They're getting complete. As the plant is growing. It's growing up. It's getting solid. It's getting stronger. It's getting more secure. Getting more grounded, whole, complete, solid. And growing something from that seed that was planted. So there is growth that's happening, that is creating some pinnacles, creating some wealth, some kind of fortune, something, all because you've been planting the seed. Too many cards. This is really, staying in your truth when everybody else's energy is coming towards you. This is, oh, she don't know how to do that, or he don't know how to do that. She doesn't do it the correct way. He's doing it all wrong. All of that energy is, I want you guys to stay in your truth, stay crystal clear why that other energy comes in, because it is something that you're doing. It's something that you planted. It's a seed that's growing, it's expanding. The only reason why these people are talking in the background is probably from jealousy, probably because, they only wish that they had done this. That's the only reason why somebody throws negative energy at you, is because of something that, they're feeling lackluster and not whole, complete, it's like hurt people hurt people. I want you to stay balanced with your giving and receiving. What you're giving is what you're receiving back, and keep that balance for yourself. As you're allowing divine to bring your wishes and dreams toward you, as you're allowing the universe to show you what is God, as you're allowing the universe to bring those wishes and dreams toward you. I know it's been a journey, and it has had its ups and downs, and it hasn't been a straight line. But this divine masculine, he's single, and he's trying to find his divine feminine. She's single too. They belong together. They're meant to come together because they are a power couple. He's trying to find his way to his divine feminine. But there has been lots of obstacles, lots of challenges, lots of interferences. But they've all been destined. All those obstacles, all those interferences were destined to happen. For something fated to take place. For a divine change to take place. These things that got in the way of these two coming together were destined to take place. They were meant to happen. To bring strength to both the divine masculine and the divine feminine. To bring courage to go through their journey no frickin' matter what. Trusting in the divine's plan. What else do we have? It is about a balance. A universal balance, an internal balance, a balance that we need to keep going forever and ever. We need this balance to stay here with us all the time, not allowing any outside energy or any negative forces to knock us down or knock us under, but to hold our balance all the time, no matter what. Look at, no matter what energy is coming. Right now I'm doing the collective reading. That's for, you know, to come into union is to both be in balance at all times, no matter what is going on, no matter if you're up or down on this journey, no matter what outside influences are going on, that you're able to hold your balance no matter freaking what. That's how you two come into union, is knowing that you're not going to allow any outside forces to come in between you, because you guys are destined to come together. This is destiny. It's fated. This union is fated for these two to come together. Stop thinking about it. I mean, we can't, you know what thoughts do? They put us into doubt. No, that can't happen. And that pushes it back. Goes into insecurity. All right, you're right. Divine hears everything that you're talking about. Source, God, Lord, Siva, whoever it is that you believe in as a higher source, they hear every word. You go into doubt. All right, you want doubt. Okay, you got to stop thinking, you know. There is something going on in the background that you can't see. And most of the time we can't see what Divine's work is. You know, what we can't see is the universe has a surprise for you. What is it what we can't see? What is it you can't see? You can't see the divine feminine. She's passionate. She's desirable. She's beautiful. She's put a lot of work into herself. She keeps moving forward. For her divine masculine is here looking for her. He's looking for her. He has so much passion for her. They belong together. They're a power couple. They come to this journey to share passion. They come to this journey to share the desire. Maybe this divine feminine doesn't see this divine masculine, or vice versa. This is about hanging around, seeing the light in the story, hanging around to seeing the better side of the story, hanging around to see the balance, to allowing ourselves to have, hanging around through this journey to allow the emotional balance to take place, the whole balance, the lower vibration and the higher vibration, for it to stay balanced all the time. No matter, through all the time, through all toxicity, is to be able to hold the balance here, no matter what's going on. In infinity, always holding the balance, always holding the balance, no matter frickin' what. That's when this divine masculine can make the forward movement and offer his love. Because it is destined. It is divine. That's been leading and guiding this hidden love story all along. Divine sees all. Divine's making sure the foundation is solid first. Only way you have a solid foundation is to be emotionally in alignment and balance all the time, no matter what the frick is going on in the background, no matter what lower vibrational energy is going on, that you're able to hold your balance no matter what. That's the foundation that we build from. This divine masculine, He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He wants to offer his divine feminine everything. He has been checking out this divine mission, this divine plan, and he sees why this divine masculine, divine feminine are still single, is because this emotional self has to come into an alignment, has to come into a balance, so we can be operating with crystal purity of divine, of source, of God, in alignment, so nothing can come in between us. Nothing. Anything else for the collective right now here today? That's the Chariot. Things are happening really, really, really fast. They're moving forward. Mm-hmm. The emotional self, the divine masculine, the divine feminine. She goes, hey, I'm ready. You know, the divine feminine here. She's on her Chariot. It's to her soulmate. Yeah, she got her soulmate there. She's on her Chariot. She goes, hey, I'm on this journey to find my soulmate. They're supposed to be here in this divine order with this divine masculine that wants to give you his everything. He wants to provide. He wants to give. He wants to come in right. He wants to come in correct. There has been so much self-love work done on this journey. And right now things are on a final judgment call from divine source spirit, making sure we can go through the dark and the light and still hold our balance and have a brand new beginning, have a brand new start with so much freaking love. That's what I got for the collective, you guys. Ooh, getting that story out in the open. Move it, shift it. Oh, look at a few people came in while I was chatting away on the collective reading. Hello, everyone. Hello, DJ or Deidre and Lupa and Mary Love. I'll add you all onto the list. You guys do have to wait until your number is called or your name is called to get a reading, and the type of readings I give are what do you need to know for your highest good. You can have your question in the background or a channeled message. Any questions are $5 for one question or more, and a question also gives you, the donation gives you cuts in front of everybody else. And for those, if you guys ever find my readings that are beneficial or help you, and you actually have an extra money to donate to the channel, you know, feel free to donate that way too, if you would like. And is the volume low, or I might just be speaking low, because I had laryngitis for almost 2 weeks, so. What happened there? All right. So, super chats is always welcome. I do prefer Cash App, Vimeo, or PayPal, only because I get the money right away, and they don't take a third of it. But that's okay. I'm happy to have PayPal. I'm happy for the super chat donations too, because I couldn't do this without the YouTube channel in the first place. So, but if you guys ever, have feel like what I'm giving you is helping you, maybe you feel like donating back at some time or another. Not saying you have to, not demanding it, it's just putting it out there. And you don't have to do it when we're live either. You don't have to do it when we're live. You can do it off the clock. All right. Just when your heart is content and happy to do so. Okay. Pen. Okay. All right. So what's pinned at the top is all the Super Chat, Vimeo, and Cash App. And again, that gives you $5. Gives you a cut and ask one question. I know you guys come in and think it's okay to ask 3, and I let you guys slide, but I'm got to get a little bit sterner on that. I guess that's what they say. I don't know. I just love you guys so much anyhow. Hey, divine timing. Woo, woo, woo. I love you so much. Okay. Hello, Anna Maria. All right, so first person we're going to do is divine timing. Thank you so much for the super chat. That was definitely unexpected and definitely unexpected. So thank you so much. Let me see. One card. I'm telling you. We'll give you. Okay, a Moonology card. One Moonology card. For divine time, asking only for one card. And thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. Emotions are running high. That's what it says. We can't do that. We can't just give you one card. We gotta give you more than one card. Your emotions are running high. What are we supposed to do with that? Oh, a time to give rather than take. Oh, you need to give. Oh, you got. Maybe you're supposed to give more, bro. Time to give, not take. Well, what else? What, we got to give you a little bit more. I just can't just do 2 cards. I mean, what do you think? This is divine timing. You knew it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the energy is gaining momentum. Oh, yeah. Stronger, faster, quicker, sooner. Getting some momentum going here in Divine Timing's life, and a win-win outcome is in the forecast, so no matter what, there's a balance going on somewhere. So expect powerful changes, Divine Timing. It doesn't matter what happens. It's a win-win outcast all the time. Mm-hmm. And remember, you got to give more. All right. I love you so much. I hope you're having fun. I mean, I know it's probably really hot out there. I understand that. It's been getting hot around here, but I know the heat's not the same, but we have the humidity here, so. And then I have no air conditioner that we use here. And my air conditioner in my car has been a little weak, but that's getting taken care of, so. All right, Divine Timing. We're going to get you some divine directions. Let's see what it wants you to know. What are you supposed to do about those emotions? Keep a balance. Get a balance. Yeah, it is a balancing act. Ooh, go with the flow, Divine. Go with the flow. I love it. One more card. One more. There it is. And stay positive. You knew that too, right? You need a reset. You need a rest. Well, the card recharge came up too. Yeah, the card's recharge. I saw it pop out. Anyhow, it said recharge, so that would mean you need a rest. There it is. It says recharge. Please slow down. It is not selfish to take time out and look after yourself, all except when you're working the fairground. You don't have much of a choice to how much time you got to take care of yourself, but you're going to have to find some time in the middle of that work time to still take care of yourself. That's all I got to say. All right, we're moving on to Tammy. Tammy, are you here? Look at this big selenite Kathleen got that for me. It's pretty huge. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to show you. If you have it. Oh, if I want it, I can have it. How about if I want it, I can have it? Yeah, if I want it, I can have it. That's what I said. Can you just get it right, Miss Gypsy? For your highest good. Oh, I'm so happy that you were able to stick around long enough to get your reading. I know it's late to where you're at compared to where it is my time, but this is the time that Spirit works through me the best. And I've been proving that right up until the moment of the starting of the show many times. Let's see, which deck of cards. This one. Okay. Yeah, we need to hear these. That's right. We need to hear what they have to say, Tammy. I know when we do the cards, I do think if we do too much tarot, I meant like all day long, or all the time, I think it's too much. But I do believe coming in, 2 or 3 times a week helps bring a balance. I mean, that's why I come in twice a week is, trying to, because once a week was not enough, and twice a week brings a balance in. And then when I go into the smaller lives, it's just, to fill in any hiccups or times that I'm just doing divine's calling, okay? So I understand. I mean, but what the tarot does for myself is it balances myself out, okay? Because it's about you being in hermit mode. You've been looking within. You have been seeing some light. You've been seeing some things that you haven't been able to see before. It's like you've gone above, like you're above and you're looking down, like you're a third party, instead of making it so personal to anything that's happened when it comes to that dark night of the soul, and we're looking at ourselves, doing that self-love work, the hermit look work. It's almost like you've been stepping out and looking down, again, like you're the third party looking down into your own life story, so you can be non-invasive, non-judgmental, so you don't have, so you're pulling your emotions back from the emotional self. Yeah, something like that. Right here, what else Tammy needs to know for her highest good? And this is the best I felt in two weeks. I mean, I had the laryngitis one weekend, and then the next week I took the week off, and the following week it's still, I still have a little teeny bit of a sore throat, but this is the best I've been. So, yeah, when you actually start to do this, or you may already be doing this, but if you haven't done, that's what the suggestion would be, is to look at anything that's trying to heal, like you're the third party, because it's something that's going to that's the answer I was looking for. That's exactly what I needed to know. Tammy, I know what that life is, okay? I'll talk to you that in this moment. So, you know what, Tammy? 16 years, and we're never sure what's going to happen next. We're never sure where we're going to move to next. We can plan, we can think, but I promise you from all my heart, only because I've gone through this, that somehow, some way, every day, you're going to be taken care of in one way or another. Whatever way that is, I'm not sure. But Divine knows, because Divine is leading you and guiding you to your next place. King of Cups is like a divine masculine that has unconditional love. They don't always, they hold it back sometimes though. It looks like he's holding on to the cup. Let's see what's going on with the divine masculine. See, look at this. This is so beautiful. I would not worry about a thing because this is divine masculine energy, rather it's internal energy or rather it's an external energy. This is operating from unconditional love. And this unconditional love, when you operate from that, what comes in the Ten of Pentacles? The Ten of Pentacles is the everything. It's almost sometimes we need to lose what we got, like to have that home for 16 years, the same place. Sometimes the universe has to shake things up so we can get what it is that we're actually looking for in our life. So we can really truly feel more grounded, more whole, more complete. I'm telling you, my journey has been really bumpy for the last 3 or 4 years, but I tell you what, it has been so rewarding also. What I mean by bumpy is it wasn't like the 22 years in the same place, in the same home. It's like day by day. I really don't know where I'm going to be next, but I trust in Divine. And it's been so beautiful. The me that has come out is so grounded. She's whole, complete, trusting. This is having everything that you ever wished for. This is like an internal feeling, but it could be external too. But I think this comes from the internal feeling first. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the truth, because it was making it hard for it to come out for that, Okay. Surrender, 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 and trust. I know I probably have a couple things. Maybe I'm going to write that down. Maybe surrender and trust video. Maybe I'll create a video on that, surrender and trust. I might have something already there too. It's just really to let go, to be okay, to, wake up, each day and just do what you got to do for that day, even if you can't see a year down the road, even if you can't see 6 months down the road, even if you can't see 3 months down the road, even if you can't see a month down the road, even if you can't see a week down the road, even if you can't see a day down the road. Is to trusting that you got this moment. Because that's all we really ever have is this moment. And if we keep moving forward within the moment, somehow Divine has our back. And it provides. Because we surrender to having to know what our next 5 years are going to be about. Not that we even know, even if we do try to plan it. Because, it doesn't matter how much planning we do, we really don't know what's going to take place next. I mean, like Houston, Texas. You think they knew a tornado was going to come and wipe their whole place down? But they're going to survive. So many of them are going to survive and talk about it later. But, maybe the universe needed to shake things up. But, that's why we don't know what's going to happen next. King of Rods. This is operating from passion. This is operating from desire. This is this is what happens when you're operating in the moment. You are operating from unconditional love. You are operating from passion, from desire. This is more like masculine energy. Allow the masculine to take the lead, because the masculine energy is right here with you to provide, to provide everything that you're looking for. Why you go through this rebirth. Keep moving forward. The Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles may be the slowest knight in the deck, but the thing about the Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles is laying down the foundation, not missing a beat, but putting everything down right where it needs to be. It puts it in a solid place. So it's getting you to your destined journey. Anything else for Tammy here? Thank you. There is something that can't be seen. You can't see your future. You can trust in it. No matter how much planning we can do, we still don't see our future. We can plan and we can move forward in that direction, but we still can't see it. We can try to predict it, and maybe we can predict it, but for us to see exactly what's next, it's hidden. I think what's hidden is there is something you planted a long time ago. I would say about 7 years ago. It's a seed. It's a seed that you planted that started to grow. But see, you planted it about 7 years ago. So you planted this seed and it started to grow. And it got some roots and it grew this tree and it started to provide. But you got tired. You got tired. But it is something that was working for you. I would definitely invest in that seed again. Because that's 7 out of 10 pentacles. I mean, there's already a lot of work done, and it started providing in some way. I think you need to see what that is and start putting some of your energy back into it. Yeah. Because that's where your wish is. That's where your dream is. That's where your desire is. That's where the star is. That right here. You can't see it. You can't see it, but I'm trying to show you. It's something you invested in a long time ago, and it did start to grow. It did start to provide in some way or somehow, but you got tired and probably got tired of whatever's going on in the background that you've had to do some self-love work to see from, But I want you to pull from this energy, your divine masculine passion and desire and unconditional love, because that's what this guy needs. This guy needs the strength of the divine masculine that has that passion, has that desire, has that unconditional love, so your wishes and dreams can come true. I get it. I get it. I understand being tired for the last 4 years without being tired of the last 4 years because you're not living in your purpose. You know, it's something you invested in. It started 7 years ago. It doesn't mean that you invested in it for 7 years, but you something. And don't quote, I mean, I normally don't even throw a time frame in it, but that's just something that Spirit's telling me right now with this particular card for the last couple of readings that I've done. It's like, no, that's 7 years. 7 years ago, something, before you got tired, something that you were passionate about, something that you had energy for, something that you had love for. Let me see. I don't know if it's going to tell me on this reading or not, but I'm sure that you can figure it. It's something that you know, made you like in that dreamy land, you know. And then what happened, something got in the way that you had to bring a balance to. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it is. It does have something to do with working with other people. Possibly, it's not necessarily working with other people, maybe sharing love. There's some kind of, see, some type of, you know, like, everybody's at peace. Everybody's at harmony. Everybody's at ease. Everybody's, you know, enjoying the moment. Before we've had that balance, the heartache that whatever happened the last 4 years came. But there used to be this energy. That was full of joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. It was just something that filled your heart, filled your soul. I see that's what it is, because we're going from, you know, filling your soul, and this is being victory. Look at, because things are balanced, and this is the pinnacles here, and this is, well, that's equal giving and receiving. It's balanced with an offer. I don't know. That's what I got for you right now. All right, that's for you, Tammy. Ask Divine. Ask Divine. Divine, help me see what it is that I started to invest my energy in 7 years ago, or so somewhere back then. Allow me to see, or let it come up in your dreams. Call it in. Ask the universe. Ask the universe to give you that message. Let the universe show you exactly what that is. You're welcome, Tammy. It's just because I could see. That's why I have a hard time just pulling a card or two for you guys, because I mean, even though I'm giving you guys full readings, which are really beneficial in a big way, but I can't just give you a piece of the story. I just have a hard time with that when I can give you things that might help you and assist you. Because what's the point of me just giving you a piece of the story when there's assistance there? I have a purpose to the reading, so. Okay, perfect. All right, yeah, call in Divine. And thank you for, I am starting to feel so much better than what I was, so. All right, let's see, I had a few people come in while I was on with Tammy. Okay, Paul G. Happy to see you back. Haven't seen you here for a while. And Happy Pill, you're never late. You're always on time. I was late. I didn't start the show until after 10 o'clock tonight, so my time. So that was over 30 minutes. But I don't consider it late. I figure I'm on Divine's time. Oh, Tammy, you said you thought your next move would be with your twin, but you guess Divine had other plans for me. And I hear you. I hear you. I can tell you my story. I got a story to that too. So, um, I never anticipated what has happened to happen. So, all right, let me see. I'm just writing down everybody's name on the paper here. Nora, happy to have you here. Yeah. It's like, what? What was that? I'm going, what was this all about? And then Divine still shares the story to me on a regular basis. I'm going, okay, Divine, what is it about? What's the attachment to the twin and my life story and why we're apart or together? But that's what I thought was really neat about today's reading, because it was kind of showing why the twins are in separation until they do come together. Because I do know some twins that have come together, but I would like to see more. I would like to see some in the chat come together, or even myself, to bring the validity out into bring real hope. But I mean, not that I'm not giving real hope in the first place. My goal is, because of what's happened with myself, it's all it has done is growing me and gotten me stronger. But yet I could still see why the separation had to take place. And it has to do with this balance that each person has to get. So when the two of you guys come together, that there's nothing in the world that can ever take you guys apart. That's why. Because Divine doesn't want to hook you up prematurely, not unless Divine knows that you need that premature moment to happen for a reason. That's right. We are always in union in the 5D and in the soul connection. To me, even in this 3D world, but just not the way that we see it in this 3D world. Because no matter what, if I try to disconnect from my twin, well, it's fucking not happening. If I, so I have to accept. It's like, no, the part is the foundation that's being built. Why I'm here in the 3D world, but this foundation being built in this 3D world, but the energy of it's coming from the 5D aspect. That gives me strength to deal with the 3D world reality, where it's not, quote, unquote, have to be a certain way at a certain time, because Divine knows exactly what it's doing to line the twins up to come together so they can stay balanced throughout all dimension, time, space, and reality. Throughout all chaos, throughout all confusion, throughout anything that the devil could throw at you, that the two of you can stay together through it all, through the thick and the thin. Not just saying it. But you've gone through the spiritual journey. You've gone through the spiritual work. You've done the dark night of the soul work. You've dug in deep to change the emotional input around, so you're staying balanced no matter what. So that way neither party can ever blame one or the other for the way that they feel. So it's the most beautiful journey I've ever been on, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. Bottom line. You write it out for me, Happy Pill? Okay, hold on just a moment. I got one more here to add on. Let's see. How did it? Okay, hold on, folks. Okay, if it's crossed off, I've done it. And then I don't have anybody on number 12. I don't know who that person, sometimes they come in and mark it, and I don't worry about it. Let's see, rotate. Okay. All right, thank you, Happy Pill. All right, so next is Summon, are you here? How about Andrea? All right, general reading or a channeled message? Okay, you want to know what's going on for the next 2 months. Got it. Yeah, I think it's a surprise. What you got? We got a surprise package there from. Let's see. What do you need to know for your highest good for your next 2 months? That's the way that's just the way it goes. But we'll define it for the next 2 months. So. All right, what does Andrea need to know for her highest good for the next 2 months? That's what we're gonna do. What is it? What is it for Andrea? Ooh, operate. I want you to operate from this energy, like co-create with sparkles, with passion, with ease, with or sparkle dust, something that's light, something that's floaty. This is a divine masculine energy that's ready to come. Maybe they're coming knocking at the door. It looks like he's gonna just open the door. Let's see. Maybe you're trying to bring in a divine masculine energy to come to your doorstep. He's solid, he's grounded, he's pretty good looking. Yeah, I think he's pretty good looking. He's even got a smile on his face. He's curious. He's curious to what's inside that beautiful house. Like there's something so sweet. I would say that's this divine masculine, that's his, when he comes forward, that's how he's going to feel. He's smiling and he's looking at how sweet, like he wants to know how sweet you are. This is what he sees, this divine masculine does. And he's pretty well dressed, He's curious. This divine feminine energy that she has found her gem within. That's why this divine masculine's interested her. But he might be a little younger than you. But it's because you've been doing the work. You've been attracting. This is you attracting because you've seen your worth in within, the gem within. Oh, that's it. Okay. Was Lupa number 12 then? You don't have to put the numbers. That's. Oh, Lupa was way back there. That's all right. You can figure it out. I believe everything is done divinely, you know. So you just add a Lupa after Lalaima. And then on Paul up there, will you add a G underneath that Paul? Because I have more than one Paul that comes into the channel. Thank you. Hello, Nimish. Let's see. I got you on my list. So, all right. Sorry about the interruption here. It just happens, you guys. You know. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I think you're going to be tempted by the devil. You know, like, the devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, lack, less than. All you have to do is hold your balance. Whenever any feeling comes in that this isn't going on, you just have to hold your balance, because it's like he's living underneath here. And he wants to take you out of alignment or out of balance anytime he possibly can. And believe me, he will. He will. If you give him one little grain, one little inch, one little here skin, if you give him anything, he'll be there. So remember to hold your balance when the lower vibrational energy comes in. If fear, doubt, insecurity, or that's not happening, or you know your journey is not turning out beautiful like these cards up here are showing, just look at it, recognize it, say, oh, thank you for letting me know that you're there, but I'm choosing not to believe in you. Shut the door, goodbye, later, I'm going the other way. Just make recognition that it's showing you that it's still there. Say thank you for showing me that you're still here, but I'm choosing not to allow the lie to be my truth anymore. I'm not allowing the lie to be my truth anymore, okay? All right, here we go. Andrea, is this Andrea's? Yeah. Yeah. And it might come in pretty intensely, okay? It's like you might be, it's like this is the dark night of the soul that might try to take away your dream. It's like it's trying to me, trick you, okay? Know that the universe is hard at work. It's the universe hard at work behind the scenes. What can Andrea look forward to? Well, Andrea, I want you to make sure you block your energy from outside sources. Even if you can't even see it, you know, use any form of divination tools to learn how to block your energy, especially from things you can't see. You know, one of the things that I really like to, when I need my energy protected, if you go into the not in the playlist, if you go into the description box and you go down towards the bottom, I have recommended videos. And in that recommended video, the top one, it says how to release other people's energy, whether you know about it or not. Make sure you get that into your playlist, especially for these next 2 months, because this is going to be intense. The universe helping you behind your back. That video, that play, that I think it's 30 minutes. That is going to help so freaking much. It like gets rid of this that you can't even see. You can't see it. See, it's hiding. While you're trying to hold your balance, it's hiding. But when you can feel it, it gets intense. And how you protect your energy is that video that's down. It's almost towards the bottom. It's really close to the bottom. It says recommended videos. There's only 3 recommended videos. The top one, I want you to go get onto your playlist and put it into a high priority list, because you're going to need it. Okay? Because you are going to be challenged. That's what I get. All right. Here we go, Andrea. It's not to scare you. It's here. It's not scaring you at all. It's to me. I'm thankful and grateful that you're coming here as me as a reader, so I can lead and guide you to what it is that you can do to protect yourself from this. Okay? It's like, thank you. I mean, I wish I had somebody leading and guiding me to protect me through some of the stuff I've had to go through in my lifetime. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, it's definitely need protection. You definitely need energy protection. That's what I'm getting from it. Some people aren't going to like it. But if you don't, this would be people not liking it, and this would be if you don't do it, you're going to feel all worn out, exhausted, tired, beaten up, wounded. That you'll have to learn how to let go of that energy. So I'm telling you, make sure you get that video in your list. Okay, that's what I got for you. That's why you're here on this channel today, is because you needed to know that. I mean, this is all good stuff, but you got some heavy energy. To me, yeah, you got some heavy energy that you just need to protect yourself from. That's it. Put it in your playlist. It's in every single video I post. So, and then wherever you pull it from, you can say thank you on the outside of the video. Say thank you for that video, Cynthia. You can thank me too on the comments out there. Yeah. All right. That's what I have for you today, Andrea. Let me see. Let me see if there's something. Let's get to universe, how's your back? Because the universe is working hard for you here too. So that video is going to definitely make a difference. It is my go-to video when any lower vibrational energy starts to come into my being. Okay, you honor how you want to feel. We can feel this lack, or we can feel, we can co-create to see the gem within and hold our balance. I honor how I want to feel. You're welcome. My pleasure. I mean, to me, I'm helping raise the vibration of this planet one person at a time. You guys are helping me by allowing me to share my gifts and my talents to you, but also by giving me watch time on my show and sharing. Even if you guys hit that share button and you don't actually share it once you hit the copy button, YouTube says, hey, they shared it, so they mark it as an account. And sharing is one of the highest ways that my content gets shared out there. And in time, the YouTube channel is it's gonna work for me somehow, some way, because Divine's been leading me all the way. There's no way Divine's leading me this far without it to support me when the timing is right. Okay. So we honor how you want to feel, okay? To me, what I have right now, I have a community. And I'm closely engaged with many of you. And if it's not just here on the show, I have so many of you that I connect to over there on Instagram. And I believe it's a personal connection. Because it's not that just I'm just sending you over there and you're seeing content. I communicate to you. When you guys communicate to me, I communicate back to you as a real person. Raising the vibration of the planet. So everyone, I know we did a prayer the last time you came in, and I know the prayer that I did was pretty powerful. And Divine doesn't forget, but anybody else that's here that wasn't here, and we can all just tap in and tune in and just, say, Dear Lord, please help Andrea and her child. They've been evicted and they don't know where they're going next. Help lead them, help guide them, help bring in the people that have the answers for them. Have these people come out. They don't even know. I mean, you might run into them at the grocery store. You may run into them walking your dog, or if you have a dog, I don't know. You can run into them at, maybe when you're filling up for gas or something. Just somebody's going to help you. I mean, we're calling in. We're asking God, Lord, Spirit, Divine, to allow miracles to take place where you all of a sudden are watching. You're watching how Divine has your back, how Divine is providing for you, how Divine is protecting you, okay? Is truly trust. Divine's going to give you the answers that you need for the next moment, the next step, every step. Even if you can't even see an hour in front of you, somehow Divine's going to lead and guide you. Because you're not giving up. Because you're not giving up here. This is not you giving up, but you are going to have your challenges. But again, listen to that video. I would put that on every single day for right now when it comes to outside energy. I'm just thinking of something else, because our minds are very powerful. Keep telling your self, somehow everything's going to work out for me. Divine, show me what's next. Lead me and guide me. I right now, it's difficult for me. Show me the ease in this. Let some answers start to reveal itself so I have some type of stability, some type of guidance. Allow Andrea to be open to receive the messages that come in as soon as they come in, so she can grab a hold of it with trust. Trusting that you have her back, so she can grab strength from that trust. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. Okay, thank you, Lupa, but you haven't had a reading forever. Okay, is love here? Next is love here. Amen, amen, amen. That's right. Amen. And you can timestamp this in the comments too, so you can always come back and re-listen to the prayer that I did. So you can just keep coming back and re-listen to it. Okay. I mean, when you could put in the comments, you know, your name, the time, and you could write by the side of it the prayer, the name, the time, the reading, the name, the time, the type of the reading. You know, you guys can do that to help. That's what helps. All right, is Love here? We'll just put Lopez, Lupa. I meant Lupa. If you want to read in, we'll just bring you in right now because that's where you would have been anyhow. Right now, let's just do that. Oh, that's whose name I didn't get on here with Mary Love's name. Okay. Lupa? Yes, no, maybe so. So Happy Pill, I think like if you type an @ sign, I don't know if this will work for you too. It should. If you put the @ sign in between the person for the name and you start to type in the name, then it should pop up with the people like Lupa's or Love. I'm going to let you do Love. I'll do it again. I want you to do an @ Love, and you see how Love's name pops up? And then what that does is it highlights it for them on their channel or on their feed so they know it's a direct message to them. You want to try it? And let's see. How would I get verification of that? Well, you can try to see if it actually pulls up their name because it actually pulls up a list. Did it pull up a list for you when you typed it in that way? Yeah, let's see, I'll show you what it does to me. I'm just sending you a picture of what it looks like for me when I do the @ sign. It actually pulls up the user's name. And then what happens is you see how mine. Let's see if that. It should highlight their name in their. What are you doing sleeping on the bed? Huh? You cool up here? What happened? You don't want me to get on my bed. What's up? Yeah, you see how my name has the golden highlight on it? That's what happened on their end. So let's see. It doesn't? Okay. Well, that was the purpose of putting the outside. All right. Well, I guess that doesn't make any sense to do. So, all right. Doesn't make any matter. Yeah, I didn't know if it would let you or not, because since I have you as a moderator. All right. So Anna, let's see. Deary. Yeah, Deary. Shelly, okay, let me see, I don't have you on my list, so. It doesn't mean you didn't come in, it just means it didn't get jotted down. All right, how about Anna Maria? Well, happy birthday. Okay. Does he know it's your birthday? We go, happy birthday to you, woo, 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 woo. Happy birthday to you. Nye wants to sing it too. Come on, Nye, get over here, Nye. Come on, Nye, do a happy birthday, Anna Maria. Come here, Nye, over here. Happy birthday to you. Come on, up here. Come on. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's party, Nye. Party for Anna Maria's birthday. Come on, party for Anna Maria's birthday. Party, party. Woo, woo, woo. It's a party for Anna Maria. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. It's all about her. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Happy birthday. Woo. All right, Nye, that's all, that's all. I've got to put the toy away. She won't stop. He knows, okay. Okay, hello, Chris the fish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We'll add you on. You hit the like button. It's your first time here. Not unless somebody changed their name, but I don't think so. All right, so Anna Maria. Will G contact Anna Maria for her birthday in any which way, shape, or form? It might help if I know what my yeses or no buts. I do it this way. Will G contact Anna Maria in any which way, shape, or form because it's her birthday to wish her a happy birthday in some way, shape, or form? That is a yes. So we'll do it again. I like to double check. I do the double check for you guys. And will G get a hold of Anna Maria in any which way, shape, or form? Rather it's call, text, message, hello, happy birthday, emo, some way. And it says yes. And both dowsing at first, before it gave me the yes, it started to do the check again. So I want to know what that is. What's it want? What does it want me to check on? Did you want me to check about? You want me to do some different other readings with the card? No. What do you want me to check again about? You want me to check again about how I'm wording it? Yes. Okay. Okay. But all right. So. Will they text? Will they call? Will they? What you know what? Each time is going check again, check again. So I think that maybe he plans on to, but he keeps going to go check again, check again, check again. It's almost like maybe he's thinking yes, no, like he's questioning if he should. Because it's checking again, maybe he's checking again. Is he going to send? It's still doing the same thing. It keeps wanting to give me a check again before it gives me a yes for every single thing I ask. So I think that's his energy, just like double checking, he's questioning himself, like, yes, I want, like he wants to, but he's uncertain. So that's that's where the energy is right now. Will he visit? Let me see. Yeah, maybe he's thinking, okay, is it that he's trying to think of what to do? Yeah, that's good. Is he trying to think of what to do? That I got yes both times on that. So is okay. Is that why I keep getting a check again? Is because he's thinking. The answer is yes. Okay. That he's thinking about what to do, and that's why I kept doing check again, because he's thinking yes, or maybe I should do this, maybe I should do that, maybe I should do that, but I got yes every time. But when we ask the question with your wording, if he had that, like he's trying to figure it out, it stopped giving me the check again. Okay. You want messages too? From Gypsy. It's too many. There's too much going on. I'm in a superficial relationship with someone else because I'm not ready to receive real love with you. I know it's hard, but please be patient with me. I'm working to clear the path for us. I'm sorry I betrayed your trust, and I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. This is all deep down inside. That's his soul speaking. I keep getting signs that remind me of you, and I can't ignore them anymore, and I need to reach out. That's probably because this is what's going on. This is. There's still things that he has to do, put into place, and he's not ready for real love. And I understand that. I understand all of that through my own journey, just that they're not ready to receive the real love that you have to offer them. And so they, with someone else, get into some kind of relationship that doesn't fully serve them. It's because they're safer there, because they don't have to love so deep. They don't have to love so hard. But that's where they learn. That's where they grow. They have to go through that with this other person that they're willing to give less to than what they would feel like they have to give with you, which is love, But they're sorry they betrayed you, and so they feel shame. That's why the dowsing's going all over the place. But they do keep getting signs that remind them of you, and they can't ignore them, because Divine's going to keep giving those signs, and they feel the need to reach out. So that's what's going on with the energy. It's because they're afraid to love. That's why. They're afraid to love that deep. They may not even know it consciously that's what holds them back, or that's what pulls them away. It's my secret. I want you so badly, but I am not free to be with you. because they're in that superficial thing. But I am loving you from a distance. They do still love you. They love you so much that they didn't know how, it's like they didn't know how to love that hard. Anything else? I keep replaying everything that happened between us in our minds, and it does hurt. Yeah, we'll read that. We'll read that. I'm keeping secrets from you that I'm too ashamed to admit. I'm afraid to talk about these things. I'm afraid to talk about that I'm not ready for the love that you really have to offer. But I miss you no matter what. It looks like on the outside. I am becoming a better person. I am becoming good at hiding my true feelings. That's what they do. They get good at hiding their true feelings. Because they have to learn how to love themselves more deeply and completely to feel worthy of your love. This journey, I'm familiar with. I'm afraid to open up to anyone. That's the truth. I'm afraid to open up to anyone. I have been hurt too much in the past. I don't know how to trust again. So they lie. They do. But they're lying to themselves first. Okay. I know they do. Yeah, that is true. This is the way I look at it, Anna Maria. Us women, we have always been able to express our emotional self. Always. Right? But the men, that's not true. When they were kids, if they started crying, you know, it wasn't like go to your room. It was like, you suck it up. You stop crying now. I mean, so they had to, their feelings got rejected, and they didn't really get to fully express themselves like us women. We've been emotional and expressive all along, and so we know how to go through this emotional journey a lot quicker, faster, sooner, because we've been doing it all our lives, and we're more conscious of it. But the masculine, they have been shut up. Go to your room, be quiet, hush up, take those feelings. Take those feelings. Do not allow those feelings to continue on. Shove them down. You're the man. You have to. So that's to me. And what's happening now is they cannot hide those emotions from themselves anymore, and they have to learn about what they are and what do they have to do to handle them and deal with them. So they have to learn about their feminine side. So. Which we've done all of our lives, the divine feminine. But the masculine hasn't. You're welcome. This is a trueness with a divine masculine that's not ready to receive real love. And they sabotage amazing relationships. But it's only because they have their own self-growth and self-healing to go through. You're welcome. All right. I don't want to go, but I can't even see you. Well, I don't know why you can't see me. I'm here. I'm right there. Mm-hmm. So. All right, and Risha. If I want it, it's your turn. Hey, Mindful Mind, happy to see you back. If I want it, I can have it. It's your turn. If I want it, I can have it. It's your turn. Woo, woo, woo. Or you can be added onto the list, and then you can have a reading when your turn comes. See, Happy Pill, she has all those presents up there. All those presents are names that are in front of you. That means no, you cannot ask a question, mindful mind, but you can be added to the list, okay? And hit the like button while you're here, because that is part of the energy exchange, hitting that like button. All right, so how about Paul G? Paul Gupta? Perfect, thank you for letting me know you hit the like button. Yeah, when you hit the like button, it tells you how it should give you a number. That's the number, how many likes we got in the show, but that's the number that gives us where to put you on the list. We'll put you at the end. Of course, because you lost one in right now. But if you just, mindful mind, when you hit the like button, you say like number, blah, 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 whatever it is. All right, how about Happy Pill? How about Happy Pill? I know Happy Pill's here. It's your turn. Perfect. All right, what do you need to know for your highest good? Let me see which deck wants me to. Oh, for you. I do readings. What do you need to know for your highest good, or a channeled message? And pretty much whatever you need to know for your highest good answers almost any question that you have. Without having to ask the question. All right, here we go. You're welcome. Every type, yeah, every type. It does boil down to every type. So what do you need to know for your highest good, Happy Pill? It does tell you what you need to know. Happy Pill, look at it, moving with passion, moving forward in a direction, moving as if it's a dance, like moving, just doing it, just doing what it is you're meant to do. What else we got for looking within? This is the highest priest, which is normally the tarot reader, but this one's the seeker. The seeker is about looking within, seeing something within. Let's see what it is you need to see from within. This is a craft, something you like to do. About investing time in that craft. I don't know if it's making jewelry or not. That's what's in this picture. It doesn't mean that that's what the craft is. Something you're weaving together, something you're putting together, something that may be a little tedious, something that takes a little bit of time, something that has the potential to grow, something that does grow when you put the energy into it. So there is something inside of you that you're really good at. It wants you to move forward with it, with grace, with ease, with passion, with desire, like a dance, like it's simple. And so I would say this is something that's simple for you too. Remember to aim from your heart space. It's something that, you know, is served with passion, with desire, with energy, with a flow, with a, like, it's a natural flow. You get lost in time when you're operating from your heart space. When I'm on this show for hours, why I'm on it for hours is I get lost in time doing these readings for you guys because I enjoy what it is I'm doing. Because I am operating from my heart space. Something that makes you like yes, I did it. That's the feeling you're gonna get when you invest into whatever this is. You're actually gonna feel more taller. You're gonna feel more like opened. You're gonna feel more rewarding. You're gonna feel like you're flying above the rest. You're gonna feel like that warrior because you took action. The Chariot. This is fast action. That you got on the chariot and you got on the horse to move fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get 'em moving, get 'em moving. Get 'em moving, girlfriend. Nice. Anything else? Remember to fill your pitcher up with love. This is self-love. Because that's how the abundance comes in. It provides. When we do things from self-love, in this radiant flow, this natural flow that's operating from our heart space, with something that you already know how to do, that you can weave around and be tedious about it, get a little bit more tedious in it. It's going to make you feel like you can stand tall above the rest, you know, like a warrior, from making that movement and going faster. It's like life will become like exciting, more enjoyable, with passion, with desire, and it will also provide for you. Nice. Look at, this is that, whatever this is you giving it out there as an offering. Other people are dancing in the background. They're excited that you created or made whatever you did, because it's bringing joy, laughter, and play to others. Okay? And there's more joy, laughter, and play to bring a harvest in your day. That's good. That's double confirmation. Yeah. All right. That's what I got for you. Happy Pill. I loved your reading. Tapped in and tuned in. Just keep doing you. And I don't see anything. I didn't see any obstacles or anything being in your way. It's just about, you know, making the movement, taking those baby steps at doing whatever that is. You're welcome. All right. Nor, would you like a reading to what do you need to know for your highest good? Or a channeled message? All right, that'll work. This will tell you what's going on with them on an emotional level when it comes to you. This is generational talk, okay? It's like you guys are on a quest. You're on a quest. It's hold on just a moment. It's like they have some sadness in them, some grief in them. That you're kind of like doing a service. It's a divine service. They're being in this person's life. It's a quest. Like you guys are meant to be in this connection together. It's like a prayer that's being answered from divine. Because your service is you're allowing this person's heart to grow and to expand and to be nourished because they've been suffering in some kind of pain. Probably this generational ways have caused the grief and suffering. But you guys have been meant to come together to help this individual that you're requesting about, that you want to know how they feel about you. But this is why you guys have come together, is because you're to be doing a service to bring a balance within these lower vibrational energy that's going on with them, that's going to allow them to grow. I know you're asking a whole different question because you want to know how they felt for you. But what I know is Divine's going to tell me what it is that you need to know about them and you. A lot of times it comes up with how they feel about you, but this is like more of a divine message that wanted to come through to you to let you know why you two have connected in the first place. Let me see what you should do about this connection. I know that you're supposed to be a service to this person, but you do have some kind of skills. It's almost like you need to slow down, not try to move whatever this connection is faster, sooner, because you guys are just friends right here. You know, it says it's time to learn some new skills, study a course, or start a new hobby. That means that it will just want you, Divine wants you to be, maybe not have your focus so much as this as maybe a love connection. because it wants you to slow down. It wants you to slow down because right now you guys are just friends, okay? But you guys are definitely supposed to, this is a quest, being led and guided by divine. You are supposed to come together, to work together at this, whatever is going on here, to help him with balance his grief and his suffering from past ways of learning from the generational way. When I'm coughing like that's just confirmation. And it's a prayer that's being answered, a prayer to clean up some darkness within. This is the service that you're giving him, is to bring him, nurturing his heart space, so he can feel the growth, so he can renew, so you're helping renew his soul. Okay, but you guys are friends. Okay. That's what I got. All right, for your Aquarius friend. Okay, Paul G, you're here. We'll just, that's not too far off. I'll just take Paul G next. You're welcome. Paul G, what I need to know, what type of reading you want to know for your highest good or a channeled message? Okay, channeled message. You know, it's not feeling strong for a channeled message, but what it is feeling strong for is to give you a reading for, this is my twin flame deck. Okay. You're all right with that? Yeah, twin flame deck. All right, let's see. That's what it wants me to read for you, so. And married. I know you saw me when the deck was upside down. That card was on the bottom of the deck, but I shuffled the cards around, and this is the card that still flew out. Legal partnership, commitment, marriage bond, sacred contract. You don't need any more, right? That's all you needed, right? I'm telling you. Paul. Conventional relationship. Duty bonded by a social convention. Oh. Well, now that doesn't look as good, because this is like a contract that is because that's the way society wants it. That's the way the parents want it. That's the way, it's not like, it's a way trying to please, but we do have to grow from them, so it's karmic partner. Outcome? The outcome is you will get a resolution. It says on there, results, conclusions, ending, you will get a resolution. Well, I don't know if this kind of reading you want, but this one you're getting, this is what Divine was telling me to give you, so I don't think he is the one at Paul. No. Well, because it's ending, you know. I mean, so you might be thinking marriage. Maybe that's why that card came up. Maybe you might be thinking this, but it's telling you that that person's a karmic partner, and the outcome is that the results is conclusion is ending. You know, that's what I gotta say. So that's what it's saying here so far. Let's see if it has anything else to say. I mean, karmic partners aren't always. I mean, sometimes karmic partners are meant to come in. So. Compromise, mutual understanding, flexibility, give and take brings rewards. It doesn't mean, I mean, the compromise is I wouldn't marry him and go through whatever this karmic stuff is. I mean, because the compromise, this is about here ending. You can already see, hey, if we get married, this is what it is, and you know, then it's going to end. How about if we make a mutual understanding and let's give and take. Let's see, let's just you know do this friendship thing for a while. Because Divine has bigger goals for you. It has to do with your career and finances and success. Divine wants you to claim your space in this world, your place in this world. That's probably why that relationship here would have to end, because it would be holding you back from your goals. You are in a breakup? Okay. Well, if you are in a breakup, know that you right now you're in the middle of making a compromise. But the compromise is really working in your favor, because this is big goals. You know, don't call it a dream, call it a plan. You know, career, business, success, claim your place in this world. Claim your place in this world. That's what happens when you're on a breakup, is you claim your place. You're no longer allowing somebody else to define you or control you, or you're not living for them. This is something about living for yourself. It's actually a blessing in disguise. You are being protected and guided. Your angels are always with you. You are in separation. No contact. Focus on your own happiness. Focus on your own happiness. That's why you're in separation, is focus on you. That's what this is. Big goals. Focus in on you. Blessings. Divine is on your side. Separation is separation. Separation. Making a compromise. To go on your own journey. To take your own road. Go on your own journey. To me, I know it says compromise. Not to compromise to me is mutual understanding, flexibility. You know, this is mutual understanding. I'm on my own journey. I'm going on my own path. Don't compromise in, you know, giving don't compromise part of your big goals and your blessings to hold this karmic relationship together, because it's clearly, you know, not supposed to be, because you're in outcome is, again, is endings, and you're in separation. So I would put your energy into allowing the separation to take place, and see where divine is taking you. No. I know you don't want to know. I know. All right, let's see. No, I would say do not compromise. Do not compromise like Happy Pill Cell. Do not compromise. Because you're getting a fresh new start, new opportunities. So release the past. This is a fresh new start, another chance. Chalk it up as a lesson for knowledge, how you got understanding, lessons of the situation. Okay? And appreciate yourself. Be thankful and grateful today. For your life is going through a transformation. Okay, that's what I got. For Paul G. Hey, good thing you got me. Good thing you can come onto the channel and check in all the time so we can keep you tapped in and tuned in to self. Tapped in and tuned in to those big goals. Because you are going through some type of awakening because of what's going on with this connection. So go ahead and receive it. Receive what? That fresh new start. All right. You're welcome. All right, you guys, just in case I don't ever tell you guys this, entertainment, tarot is for entertainment purposes only. I utilize it to lead and guide us, and, so we're not basing our whole life off of tarot, that we're utilizing their tarot to adjust our energy, to fluctuate with the flow, not let the tarot write your story, but let the tarot let you know what's going on with the energy flow at the moment. And so that's why we have to, what we're supposed to say, it's in my description though, but it is for entertainment purposes only, so we're not like, the tarot reader said, and this is what, no, that's where the energy is with everything at the moment. We always all have a choice, okay? To me, I utilize tarot to help lead and guide me to operate in my higher vibrational frequency as I'm on this journey in this lifetime going through whatever's going to happen next, okay? We do deserve a garden. Yeah, sometimes we just want a flower, but Divine wants us to have a bouquet. So go with the flow of love. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Happy Pill. All right. Who's next? We're gonna go with Mary Love. Oh, I had the two flipped around, so that's just Mary Love's next. Alright, so how about Lima? So Happy Pill, I'm going to do the @ with Happy Pill. You let me know on your side if it gets highlighted, okay? No, it doesn't mean I'm giving you another reading. I just want to see if it's highlighted on your end. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. That's why I like to do it that way. Okay. Lima, message. Ooh. Here we go. The hidden truth. What is the message? You got highlighted. She's lit up now. All right, what do we got going on for Lima? I bury myself into work just to forget about you. I bury myself in work to forget about everything. I just want to be busy, busy, busy. But I do feel sexual tension when I'm around you or anytime I think about you. So that's why I gotta try to stay busy, busy, busy at work, 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 work. I want you so bad. Can I just have you? Can you just come here and be here with me now? You inspire me so much. Well, I would take the top card. I can't get enough of you. I lost myself for a little while. I remember every detail of that day. I need security. That's why I work, 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 work. And I do wish I can take back some words. They were not of a high vibe. I'm not financially stable. That's why I'm working. Plus, it makes me not think about you so much because I am so mad. Just think about you. Good thing I got work to distract me from thinking about you all the time. But I need security. I need that work. I do remember a certain day. Probably the same day you remember. Relate. Ooh. I hide behind material things. Yeah, that's why I gotta keep working to get those material things, you know. I hope that one day you can forgive me for all the work I do. I work and work and work, and I think about you, and I work and work and work, trying not to think about you. That's what I hope you can forgive me for. I really don't know what comes next. I am not over you. That's what I got. For the Lima. Lima. Oh, you got somebody interested in you. Excuse me. You got somebody interested in you. But he likes to work and work and work. Those workaholics, I tell you, they forgot about love. You're welcome. It's very true. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I love it. All right, so let's see who's next. Nimish. Workaholics, I know. They should be fired. Look, and I got a pop-up here. It says dismiss. I don't know what else. The pop-up's gone. Dismiss them from work. They should be dismissed from working so hard. That's what the pop-up said. A whole bunch of things. The only word I saw was dismissed. All right, better type in the Mrs. name. Yeah. All right, after that is Shelly. Oh, there's Nimish. So, Nimish, I'm happy to see you here. Let's see what's going on. What you want to know first. You want to channel message. I think it's okay. I think it's safe. Okay, you'll be next, Shelley. You want to know for your highest good? Okay, okay. I don't know where these yawns came from. But we'll go with the flow. I mean, must be a reason for it. Let's see. Channeled message. Oh, no. Let's see that one. Let's see, we get some water maybe. Yeah, that I was feeling more called to give you a channeled message. That's what I actually went reaching for. Okay. All right. I think it's okay to check in every once in a while, Namish. You know, all the cards are telling us is what's deep down in the soul. It may not even be conscious, but it's there. It cannot hide. It cannot hide from divine. So, let's see what she has to say. What is that? Those deep hidden thoughts. I want you so badly. We just stop there. But we'll go on. I mean, that feels warm. Feels welcoming. Feels like there's still some deep, deep love there. I miss hearing your voice. You came closer to me than anyone else. So many things remind me of you, Truth. I'm not financially stable and I need security. I think that comes up quite a bit when I'm reading for her. She still admires you. This is your reading, Namish. It's right on the deep soul level. I left before you could leave me. Finding out the truth crushed me. The truth is probably how much they want you. You know, how they, I mean, because they want you so badly, you know. They are becoming a better person in separation. And the separation, lots of times separations has to happen. Most of the time separation has to happen for you both to grow, to expand, to become a better person. There's something that has to happen in separation. She doesn't understand why this happened. She misses being with you. She finds you so attractive. She cannot get enough of you. And she has lost herself for a little while. I left when I saw you with someone else. Could have been, could have been somebody that you didn't even know that you're just saying hi to or talking to while they were walking by or something. But she wants you to know she loves you. I love you. But right now, I am still healing. My life is not as together as it may seem. You just keep doing you. So, you can watch the replay. You can watch a replay. But look at it started out with I want you so badly. I miss hearing your voice. You came closer than anyone else. And so many things remind me of you. You'll want to go back and re-listen to it because it was good. I need financial stability. I need security, which has come up in your readings before. She admires you. She left you before you can leave her. Finding out the truth crushed her. I think there was something else. What the truth was. I think it was I miss being with you or something like that. And then they are becoming a better person because of this connection. I don't know why this happened. I find you so attractive. I lost myself for a little while. I cannot get enough of you. I left when I saw you with someone else. I love you. It's time for me to heal. But go back and listen to the whole reading. Yeah, there is nothing to complain about. This is what's going on a deep soul level. It doesn't mean for you to call her and say, "Hey, I hear that you miss me." It just doesn't work that way. But this is what's going on energetically in her soul. And please go back and watch the whole reading because it was really. I thought it was good how it came out. So, I think that my life is not as together as it seems was there too. So, all right, that's what I have for you to miss. I think it's pretty good. I mean, you got the I love you card. I mean, what else? I want you badly card. I mean, what else can you ask for? Oh, I know we can ask for this to come together in full connection in 3D now, but, Divine's got a plan. And if Divine's got a plan, that means we want to do it Divine's way because Divine knows what best. All right, Shelley. I am really so proud of you, Nimish, for doing all the self-love and really pulling your energy back from the beginning of time, from it, all about the aches and pains about the separation to learning to become even a more mature man in this separation and taking responsibility, self-responsibility for your own self-love, self-growth, self-care, self-worth, self-understanding, and learning how to love life in separation. And I'm so proud of you. Because that's where we start to find peace. Okay? You're so welcome. All right, so here we go. Shelley, what do you need to know for your highest good or a channeled message? Well, if it doesn't matter to you, I'm going to do what do you need to know for your highest good, because I think that's the most valuable one. like you're wondering when your ships are going to come in. Like you're waiting for them to arrive. I know, we had to surrender to God. And when we actually surrender everything to God, everything becomes simple. Anyhow, it just works. Shelley, this is divine. It's like, this is something you're waiting on. You're waiting for your ships to come in. Allow divine, because it's in divine. This is in divine's hands. So allow divine to bring those ships forward. We don't have to wait, we allow. Because when we're waiting can feel heavy, like, how much longer do I gotta wait? And this is allowing divine to take the lead. It takes the energy, the heaviness of waiting away, and brings in this flow. That's the truth. That's the truth being told. Crystal clear truth. That allow divine to take the lead. Your ships are coming in divine's hands. Divine is at the ship, is driving the ship. No, you need a surrender card. Well, you need to wait until I get done with this one. There are some things that have happened to you within your lifetime that you just feel like people have stabbed you in the back. They left you there all alone. They didn't even give a shit about you. But it really doesn't matter what anybody else has done. What matters is how we respond to what they have done. Because it's our life. They don't have any control over us. So it's important for us to lay down the stories, put them to rest. See, these are the ones that they left us to nothing. We need to take those stories, whatever happened, to lay it down to rest so they are no more in our energy field. When we're stuck in our it's confirmation. When we're stuck into our thoughts, when we think too much, we can't see. When we go into fear, doubt, insecurity, not worthy enough, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling as if we got to do something for somebody else or something else, that depletes us. It makes it so we can't see our own truth. That's why it's important. That's why it's important, whatever this energy is. When we're operating from, these people fucked me over, excuse my French, these people left me hanging, that's a lower vibrational energy, makes it so we cannot see. Because we're trapped in the thought process. That's why it's important to, don't matter what they did. We need to release it, let it go, let it be. Let it go out of your energy. So you can start to see more. When you get past these thoughts and just forgiving them for yourself, not forgiving them, just forgive them on a deep soul level. What we're doing is we're just letting it out of our energy so you can start operating from your higher vibrational frequency. This is knowing your worth, knowing your value. whatever has happened here was not worthy of your time or energy, but it happened. So that's why we need to take the stories and put it to rest so you can step into your worth, step into your value. So you can be more vibrant, so you can be more grounded, so you can feel more complete, so you can attract the everything back into your life, so you can attract whatever this that you're waiting for. This needs to be cleared up to attract this. A honk went on outside, that's confirmation. This definitely needs to be cleared up. So divine can start bringing you everything. This is the Nine of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is you're feeling, awesome, amazing, grounded, whole, complete, because I did the work. I took care of myself. I didn't allow these people to drain me down. And when we start operating from that, that's when divine gives us that everything. The Ten of Pentacles is having everything, feeling grounded, whole, complete. We have our home, we have our family, we have love, we have everything that we ever really dreamed of, energetically wise, emotionally wise. Allow the rebirth to take place with this. Let it go, let it go, let it end. Let this story that's happened in the past, let it be gone. Free it from your mind. Rewrite the script, rewrite the story, rewrite the emotional part of the story, so it's no longer attached to you. By loving yourself so much. This is self-love. You pulled your love all the way back into self. Loving all of yourself, protecting yourself, guarding yourself from this type of energy ever happening again. That's what I got. A single mom of 4, wow, that's a lot. So this is what I really work on. This is why I come on this channel. This is even why I read tarot, is to see these things. Because this is the energy that something that's happened in the past that we really need to rewrite the script of the story so we can allow divine to bring our abundance back. But if we stay in that story, we truly cannot see. And that's why I feel like that's why I am here on this channel, is let's take our blindfolds off in that so we can claim our abundance. So we can feel grounded, whole, complete. We can feel that we have the everything. Because we're no longer allowing people, energy, life situations of the past to rob it. We're not allowing it to control us. Life becomes magical because you claimed all your tools back by doing the inner work. The inner work is changing this story around to better. I do have a book. It's on Amazon called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Go over there and check it out. It's on e-copy or hard copy. That's actually what got me started doing all of this in the first place. The book came out first before I started reading tarot. Well, not before I actually started reading tarot. Before I started reading tarot live, before I started doing this program. Let me get you a link to the book, just in case you're interested. And there's an e-copy where you can read it digitally, or a hard copy that you can order it and have it delivered to your house. You're welcome. Okay, there's the book. No requirements or anything. It's just an option. It's something I've done. It's something that I made, and I do help. I do believe when you read the book that it wakes you up to how we actually started buying into these stories as our baseline. That's how we got trapped into that. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right, and we're moving on here. And continue on coming back, shall we? Keep that energy flowing to be flipping your emotional story around to better. Okay. Chris the Fish, did Chris the Fish not stick around? I know somebody. Yeah, just next time you come on in, just ask for a channel message. I mean, I come live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and this is what I do. And I like to do, what do you need to know for your highest good? I like to do that, especially as a first timer. Because it really lets me know lets me really dig deep in you guys. Let's get to the truth of the matter, to what is it you guys really need to know for your highest good, not what it is about everybody else, what's going on out there. But I do like to do the channel messages because I think it eases the soul, when we have that one that's in separation, or, it just helps bring clarity that we may not ever be able to find any other way. So you're welcome. Thank you. My goal is to heal the soul. That's why I read, not get everything, so we're, it's to raise the vibration of the planet. If we're operating on a higher vibrational frequency, then it raises the planet's vibration. So. Hey, all right. Hey, Nimish, what did you ask for? You asked for, you needed a surrender card. Is that what you asked for? And I'm glad that you're finding all the feathers and everything, because that's just the feathers and all that. That's just letting you know divine is right there. It's standing here right by your side, God's with you all the time. And the only reason why we can see these messages is because our heart and our soul is pure. Here's the surrender card for Nimish. Surrender your addiction. Your addiction can be anything, okay? Whenever you're addicted to substance, food, people, sex, or overworking, take action to begin to heal the addiction and replace it with healthier alternatives. We can be addicted to video games. We can be addicted to being on our phones too much. We can be addicted. Addicted to, So you'll have to figure out what that is. I get one more, but I'm gonna get you one more. Surrender to your ego. Your ego. Yeah. Culture gratitude. Be of service to others and come from your heart. A big ego can work against you, but will further your goals. But humiliate your goals, your future goals. So. I don't know. I don't know if you want any more surrender cards. They're not very nice ones, but but they could be helpful. All right. Till next time, Shirley. Happy to have you here. Well, can you be nicer to Nimishi here with these surrender cards? Surrender any negative thinking. So maybe, yes, I don't know. I don't hear this in you, but maybe this is hidden from you. I'm going to leave that in your hands. I'm not going to try to make anything of it. It says you have control over your thoughts when negative thoughts surface. Say thank you for sharing and quickly refocus on positive affirmations. So I'm going to let that be in your hands. Let you figure that out. Because that's 3. Just saying that there's still something there that you probably still need to work on. Of course, that's what Miss Gypsy's going to find for you. And it has something to do with your thought process about something. And it has something to do with an addiction of something. An addiction is something that we do too much of. Okay. Addiction can be anything. Even watching too much tarot can be an addiction, you know. So, or not feeling worthy enough. We can, you know, be addicted to that. We can be addicted to eating too many sunflower seeds. I just said. So. All right, we're moving on here. What's next? I don't think I'm going to put it in here. I think Chris the Fish said that they were leaving, but because they couldn't see me. Chris the Fish. And then after that is Risha. You invite me? Oh, all right. Thank you. I'll have some brown rice. I have some down in my refrigerator. I could go make it after I'm all done, and I'll say this is from Nimish once I make it. All right. Rishi, what do you need to know for your highest good? We'll just use this deck. It's about taking thoughts. These are taking thoughts. Let's move them along. Some thoughts that no longer serve you, and move them along. We're going to take them somewhere else. This is the highest priest. The highest priest knows things that you couldn't see without some form of divination. And the highest priest is saying, maybe you have thoughts of not feeling worthy enough, because the highest priest is saying that this divine feminine, she is grounded, she is full, she's worthy. But these thoughts, there may be some thoughts of lack, not whole enough, not complete enough, not worthy enough, that might be in your energy that needs to be taken care of. That's what the highest priest is saying. There, did you feel that way about yourself? Well, it's common. It's not uncommon. Sometimes I feel that way. Not hardly anymore, but sometimes. But this is something that's in your energy that needs to really be taken care of within the thought process. You need to learn to love yourself unconditionally, pull your love back. This is self-love, loving the masculine self within yourself. This masculine has this cup of love that he's holding on to. It's unconditional love, but he's holding on to the cup. Maybe the divine masculine within yourself needs to love itself more. Or maybe this divine masculine can help the divine feminine energy to find her worth inside. This is just yourself. You got the divine we all have divine masculine and divine feminine energy within. So your divine feminine energy, it needs to find its worth, and the divine masculine energy can help you move these thoughts along that interfere with the divine feminine's worth. Like have your divine masculine energy come in and say, baby, you're so sexy. I love all of you just the way you are. I love every inch of you. I love every bit of you. There's everything I love about you. I love the way you walk. I love the way you talk. That's what you want the divine masculine to do to your divine feminine. Like, hey, baby, I adore you. I admire you. You're just the everything to me. That's exactly what's needed. That gives that love to the divine feminine. That love makes her feel her worth. The Tower moment is something that's intense, something that needs to break apart, something that needs to fall away, something that needs to be no more. To me, the Seven of Rods here is other people's energy. You need to be protecting yourself, other people's energy coming towards you that might feel intense. Let's just say that's one of the thoughts, maybe we got other people's energy that's making this intense feeling of me not feeling worthy or whole or complete or worthy enough. Let's just say that's it. Because of the way they express themselves upon me makes me feel that lack and incomplete. That's where the energy is coming from. It's intense energy. What the cards, what I would like to say, what to do with that, well, the cards are telling you right here, is to love yourself anyhow. Love yourself through that. Love them back. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. Meaning that when this energy comes that makes you feel unworthy, whole, and complete, I want you to love yourself and even love the person that's making you feel that way, because they don't know any better anyhow. Just you have to forgive them, let it go, release it, free it. And when you do that, things will magically start to happen. It's like a brand new beginning with loving yourself, loving your journey. It gives you all the tools that you needed, that you didn't even know that you already had. But when we change our mindsets around to a higher vibrational energy, when this lower vibrational energy comes and attacks us, comes at us, comes and bombards us, but when we're operating from a higher vibrational energy, from love and above, it no longer has the same effect on us. It no longer takes our worth and our value away, because we love ourselves unconditionally, because we gave ourselves the love that we needed so much, that we were looking for out here from other people to gift us. But they didn't know how to gift it to us, but we learned how to gift that love back to ourselves and to them, even if they were the one projecting the other thoughts. Because we're just loving them anyhow, because they didn't know any better. And that's it. Things start, it's like all of a sudden now you have all the tools. Things start happening magically. That's what I got for you. Yeah, I know that, and families are the most intense. The families is the most intense, but the nice thing about the family is when we can conquer the families, shit, nobody else can ever affect us that way again. You know, so we utilize our family as the tool. Naya, come here. We'll get Naya. Here, come on, up here. Up here. Come on. Up here, all the way. Come on, up. Come on. All right. Yeah, there's you. Yes. All right, that's it. Sit. Look, they want to see you here. The mission wants to see you. There she is. Good. I turn some music on and play this, and we go dancing, and she just loves it. That's it. Okay, so, Rishi, let's get back to you, okay? Naya, yeah. I know that it feels hard to love them. Let's just, not hard is like a rock. I mean, it's hard. I mean, it's like a rock. We can't get through the rock. I mean, it's just too fucking hard. Excuse my French. But I'm going to bring in, it's a challenge to love them. Let's do that. Because when it's challenge, we can go through a challenge. It's not so hard, okay? Yeah, it's a challenge to love them. But I'm going to love myself more. And in order for me to do that, I can't have hatred for them. I can't be angry at them. Because the anger and hatred is residing in my energy, in my body, in my temple somewhere. So I have to internally forgive them for what it is they don't know. Or what they do know. We just got to forgive them. And love them for who they are. Because they are a major piece to the puzzle when it comes to us truly falling deeply and completely in love with ourselves, freeing the aches and the pains of the past generational wounds, past generational curses, freeing ourselves from this energy so we can bring the magic back into our lives. So don't look at it as you're forgiving them face to face. I want you to forgive them for you. You're forgiving their soul for being the way they fucking are. I'm forgiving them to free the energy of that anger, hate, and resentment inside of me, that me not forgiving them stays here in me. I'm forgiving them for me. I'm forgiving them on a deep soul level for whatever it is they freaking don't understand. Because I'm choosing me above hatred, anger, frustration, bitterness. I'm choosing love and peace and harmony instead. That's why the forgiveness is important. Okay? It's not to a face-to-face forgiveness. It is a soul level forgiveness, because this kind of stuff's been going on for generations, like 10, 20 generations deep. I mean, it's way back there. So that's why we forgive them on a deep soul level, because they're doing what it is that's been taught to them through generations deep. So, but mainly you want to forgive them so you can free yourself from the sin of that. Forgive them for being unconscious. Exactly. They don't know any better. Because if they did, this wouldn't be going on. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you right now. This is you doing the inner work. Raising yourself. This is you above the rest. See, the mountains are below you. You have the light, so you can look down. Now you take yourself out of the picture, out of the equation. Now you can look down at this life situation separately. This is with you looking outside, meaning there's no emotions attached. Now you're looking down at what's gone on between you and them and seeing how that is going on. But now you're wanting the light. You want to shine the light on. You're looking at it differently. This is self. This is the hermit. You're doing this all yourself. It's self-love. Why? So you can love yourself with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, which is all a higher vibrational frequency. Continue on, coming back to the show. We'll keep that dosage going. That's what you need right now. Self-healing to heal that love story going on in the background. That hidden love which resides inside of ourselves. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, you guys. If you guys can leave comments on the outside, that helps. And if any of you guys can ever leave the video running longer, that also helps, because it gives the channel watch time. And for any energy exchange, if you can do that, it makes a big difference. I have to have what do I need? I need I think it's 80 hours of watch time per week to be monetized on the channel. So that's a lot. Anyhow, sometimes the show channel, sometimes I get that 80 hours doing the shows, but anyhow. All right, Mindful Mind is here. You want a channeled message? What do you need to know for your highest good? What do you need to know for your highest good, or a channeled message? It's two questions. See if I get you all excited, Nine. Because you're all excited. Yeah. I found a way to get you in front of the camera every time. All right. Mindful Mind. What do you need to know for your highest good? Or a channeled message? Okay, I'm just going to do what do you need to know for your highest good. That's the reading that really helps people. have to figure out which deck. Here, this deck. Oh, excuse me. I better get some water in me again. It's not that I'm really tired. I don't know why that's. I normally don't yawn on my show, so. Hey, Ritu. Just hang around. I only got one other person in front of you, Ritu, so. Not unless some of the people that didn't show up in the past show up. All right. Oh, I remember reading on that before. I don't remember what the outcome was, but I'm going to read what you need to know for your highest good, and it normally shows all that stuff in there, so thanks for showing me what your concern is. The highest priest is saying we have to look at ourselves, look inside. Highest priest knows things you don't know. What we need to look, this is looking inside, looking for the lower vibrational energy, the fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, how any emotions that are affecting you because of this relationship that's going on. It's like, how are you dealing with that? It's important for you to do the inner work. This the highest priest wants you to do the inner work, to look at any lower vibrational energy, anything of doubt, anything of lack, anything of lesson, not feeling whole, not feeling complete. It's important for you. That's like doing the shadow work. If you don't know what shadow work is, you'll have to look it up. It's like dealing with the dark night of the soul. The dark night of the soul, that's dealing with the deep hidden traumas, the deep hidden aches, the deep hidden pains and suffering that we hold on to in the past. It's so important for you to do this self-love work. I know you're praying, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? And this terrifying. You're being divinely led, divinely guided. I also want to let you know that these 3 cards are higher arcana cards. Higher arcana cards mean they're more important. That's like more divine. What's going on between you and your husband is this is divine. Divine is leading and guiding you to do this work. You are being led and guided by divine to do this inner work. So you're okay no matter what, no matter effing what, that you're going to be okay. Rather he chooses you or not. Maybe after you do the inner work, you won't want to be with him anymore. I don't know. But this is divine. This is a divine card, but all 3 of them, this is like angels are here with you, assisting you, saying, hey, we need to do this work. Let's see if there's one person over here on Facebook. She does charge $1.99 a month, but she does the dark night of the soul work. Let me get her voyage of reflection. Let me see. How do I share? Share. Copy link. Okay. Okay. Go here. I'm telling you, she's really good. She puts a quote every morning and every night. I think it's 7 days a week. I mean, she's pretty constant about it. And she reads something let me see. Let me see maybe one of the things that she posted here recently, like the nighttime reflections. It says, failed relationships, of course. She asked dark questions, but the questions are on this. It's on this card, and it says, "What is the common thread in your failed relationships?" So the question's asked, and then what she'll write. I'm just gonna read it to you so you know how deep she gets. She goes, "What is the common thread in your failed relationship?" Real quick. I don't really see relationships, rather romantic relationships. This is her. This is her doing her part of the work. But then she'll ask you to try to get you to do your work. So she's saying she don't really see a relationship, rather romantic relationships with family, work, friends, and etc. that don't work out or didn't go as planned as failed. To me, they went exactly how they were supposed to go. Every single relationship helps to guide and get us to how and where we are to be right now today. I think especially if you're learning from relationships, reflecting on them and taking something with you out of them, then each one of them end up being extremely valuable and significant in your life. Relationships can be amazing teachers, helping us to learn more about others and ourselves, teaching us things we want, things we don't want, and ways we want to be with ourselves and things we want to grow on. There are literally so many ways and things we can learn from different relationships that are fulfilled. They all fulfill their roles, and when they come to truly understand this, you begin to see how they are all played in a part in your life instead of seeing them as being a failure. And then she goes, what are your thoughts on this? Are you able to look back and see the progress? Are you able to see the overall value in them on the roles they played, even if they don't end up feeling good or working out? Take a few minutes to reflect on this. Write some thoughts out on your journal. This can be very helpful. Help you move through the things and help you process them and let go of unwanted emotional attachments to them. So, but it is $1.99 a month. It is over there on Facebook. You can cancel anytime. But I believe that, she has a nighttime and a morning thing. And the morning is an inspiration. The morning inspiration was stop being afraid of what could go wrong and think what could go right. But then she writes her whole thing out on it. So Mindful Mind, hook up if you can. Okay. All right. I'm over there, and so I don't go to every one of them, but I leave my comments there. And Divine Timing, he's over there too. He leaves his comments over there. So, all right. Yeah, I think it'd be definitely really helpful. All right, I'm gonna see if there's anything more. This is about, loving yourself more, filling your cup up with love through these tower moments that are going on in the background. That's the truth. I really don't think I really need to tell you anymore, because this is what you really need to know is, I would definitely go over to that website, that Facebook, and join, even if it's for a little bit. What the group does, it helps you dig deep, and you don't have to answer each one, but it gives you questions and it helps you dig deep to help us resolve what's bothering us deep down inside, so we can learn how to love ourselves through these tower moments, through these lack, lesson, whole, complete. But we end up learning how to love ourselves, and this card is telling me that is the truth. So that's what I have for you. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, I still have one person, Ritu. I have one person in front of you, okay? All right, so Shay, um, so if you want to talk to me just before I even get into the cards, if you want to talk to someone about clearing up a misunderstanding that's happened in the past, you're doing it for yourself, okay? Hopefully that, that they'll understand. Will he like it if you do it? Don't do it if he likes it or not. I want you to do it is because that's what's going to be whole and complete for you. And fear that he will not talk nicely, then, that's something that you have to say, okay, if I'm going to confront him with this, whatever it is I have to say to him, I have to do that knowing that there's a possibility that it will anger or upset him. Am I able to protect myself from that lower vibrational energy? It's just, but let's see what the cards have to say for you, okay? Without it just being a yes or no, let's get you some guidance. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's about balance. You have to definitely be in balance. You have to balance yourself. This is feeling, no matter what they do, if you're going to communicate to them about something that you're afraid of, first you need to balance the emotional self, that you're doing it to clear the air no matter what their response is. That's why it's important to be balanced, be grounded, feel whole, feel complete. Especially when it comes to the heart space. Because we don't want to put our hearts on the platter. We don't want to go say something, and if they're going to, not like it and, do their whatever they're going to do to it, and we're not going to you don't want you get your heart crushed over it. That's why it's so important to make sure that we're balanced, in alignment for that conversation. I had a conversation with my divine masculine a few years ago, and I tell you, that feeling came on in. I tell you, and I'm pretty grounded. I'm pretty whole. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for the response I got. That they didn't have time for me. That I had to wait another year to communicate with them. And so it hurt because I thought I was balanced. I'm a pretty balanced young lady, but I wasn't balanced enough. Or maybe I was, but it affected me for a good 48 hours. And anxiety is fear, and fear takes away our wishes and dreams. Fear takes away any forward movement. Fear will say, no, no, no. No, not in the same situation. Mine didn't have anything to do with a misunderstanding. It became a misunderstanding. It's. But I've been in a situation that I felt like when I went to go talk to a masculine energy, that I felt like I was balanced, but I was not prepared for the response because I didn't understand it. And so it hurt. Okay? All right. So for you to be balanced, you got to do the work. Think about what are the worst things he could say. Like, I don't give a shit what you have to say. It's done. It's over. How are you going to respond to that? I don't care what you have to say. You know, I'm mad at you. I'm angry. How are you going to respond to that? I don't care what you have to say. I don't want to talk to you I don't want to ever talk to you again. How are you going to respond to that? You know, that's why you have to do the work. It is self-love work. Loving yourself unconditionally no matter effing what. Yeah. So the bottom line is, if you go do the communication is something that you need to do. For me, I needed to do what I did. There was nothing that was going to stop me from having the conversation with them. And I think I did cry. I'm certain I did. Okay? Because I didn't understand. I was strong for a while, but it hurt. It hurt my soul. Okay? Okay. I wondered where you went, Happy Pill. All right, so, you know, the work is self-love work. Divine masculine energy, balancing the love. To an equal give and take. So, I just want you to be prepared. Okay. I mean, it's okay. I mean, this is you saying, hey, I want to do it. I want to see if I can bring a balance within this my counterpart or my divine masculine. I want to bring a balance. I want to bring an equal give and take. I'm willing to do the work. I see that you're willing to invest in this to see if it'll grow. This is seeing where it's going to go. Seeing where the energy is going to go. That's the truth. So you can just remember to give yourself so much love in the process. And you making this communication may balance the divine energy out. It may balance the whatever got in between you. It may balance it out so it becomes equal. You know, that's what it's showing here. It might balance out the energy. So it's equal give and receive. It's not, you know. But I just want you to be prepared. You know, and you're willing to do the work, okay? But, you know, be prepared. Okay. And this is you're willing to say, okay, either or. So I think it's okay. It might balance him out. I don't know if it'll bring you guys back together, but it may balance his energy out because you did that. So, all right. But again, I'm not saying not to do it. I'm saying it might be a good thing to do it. To have strength to go forward, but remember to love yourself unconditionally to protect your own heart. So you're prepared for any outcome. The only reason why I say you could go ahead and do it is it brings a balance in energy that's going on between the two of you. It doesn't necessarily bring a reconnection, but it brings a balance into the energy so it's no longer conflicting. And it does show that it's, you know, it's worthy for you to do it. And it's, again, you're willing to do it. It's like, okay, I'm going to go do this. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to allow. Anyhow, it's still your choice, but that's what I got. Yeah, let's see. He's got a girlfriend, and I'm afraid he will think I still like him when I don't. Like you used to. Well, again, it comes to the wording then. They say, you know, hey, I'm coming to you just because I want to set the record straight. Not that I'm trying to get back with you or anything. I just want to set the record straight so I could get this, hoping to try to clear anything up in between the two of us that may be still lingering. And blah, 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 blah. You know, so you can put all that statement up in the front. So you're kind of like letting them know that it's not about you guys getting back together. It's more of an energy exchange. So. All right. Yeah. So remember, we're at like 3 hours and 45 minutes in. Go copy down what I wrote. What I just said. I want you to write it down. What I just said. What you need to. That's what you need to do because you're willing to do the work. That's what you need to do before you state whatever it is you're going to state. Is whatever it is I already said. Okay. All right. You're welcome. All right. Ritu. And if anybody else is here that still needs a reading, let Happy Pill know. Ooh, looks like I'm getting internet stuff here. What's going on with that? I kicked the box. No, it's up here. Yeah, I don't know, someone showed up at the beginning, but someone had told me yesterday they were having internet problems or something. And plus they've been busy with stuff. I mean, someone showed up right before the show and came in. Yes, please, Ritu. I don't know, will they? I know I'm being mean. No, I'm not. Because I don't like, I mean, this is just me as a reader. A yes or no question when it comes to marriage. I mean, there's a lot of energy, emotions attached to everything. It's not a short question to me, it's a deep question. I know you want a yes or a no, but let's see. Why why am I being difficult with you? I could just give you a yes or no. It's your story. You get to write it your way. That's why. You know, well, this is a balance. This is court of law. This is justice. You don't see. What you don't see is the happy ever after fairy tale dream and even a baby in the picture. So I would say that's a yes. Because this would be a marriage card. This is what you don't see because you're in the middle of your thoughts. This is just to me, I always use this card, look at, because she's reading the book, but this is writing the story that this is happening. This justice is a court of law. You know, that would be going to the courthouse, right? What you cannot see, well, we can't see it when we're in our thoughts about it. What you can't see is your happy ever after fairy tale dream of the story, having everything. And look at this, mom and you and a baby. So that's what I got. So, so I would get a yes out of that. You're so welcome. All right. Yeah, that's right. Don't forget to comment. No, remember. Don't use don't forget. Use remember. Remember to comment outside of the live shorts and community sections. Please share the channel. You just hit that share button and copy it. You don't even have to share it. And it really makes a big difference on the YouTube, the algorithm. And for sharing the spread the highest vibration of love in the world. Yeah, you don't know who may need it. That's the truth. That's right. There are lots of baby in the card. I always committed there. Yeah, you do. Okay. I'm just reading what Happy Pill's writing, and all the steps will be appreciated. That's right. So, anybody else here that has not had a reading? Julie, woo, 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 woo. Happy to see you here. It must be your turn then. All right, Julie, what do you need to know for your highest good? Is that what we're going for today? Happy. All right, what happened to soul purpose? Isn't that you, Julie, soul purpose? It is. Okay. Life purpose, soul purpose. I left a comment. I left a comment on one of your videos. You lost the account? Oh, yeah, I know you told me that, but I didn't understand that. So does that mean you lost all your videos too? When you change phones, you probably just need to know your password then, right? I bet you can figure it out. I mean, I left a comment, but you don't remember? There should be a way to reset it. I know these passwords. I mean, I got thousands of pages of passwords. I know it's for our own protection, but sometimes it works against us. Yeah, I would try to see if you signed up. I mean, they all should have an email, so you should be able to go to the email and say forgot password. You go in there and say forgot password, And it should send you a new link into the email so you can create a new password. It should be something simple like that. Yeah, I loved it, so. Yeah, I actually took your content and I went and shared it in, I shared it somewhere. I think I shared it in the community page. All right, so see what you can do about finding that password. All right, let's see what, you forgot the email. Oh my goodness. Well, you'll remember. Just say, hey, Divine, help me remember what email. Help jot my mind. Help jot my brain. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm going to make a new one. This account. Okay. Well, good thing there wasn't a lot already in it. Naya, will you stop? Please? She's digging. She's digging a hole. She's digging deep. Maybe the divine masculine that hasn't shown up is trying to dig its way out. What you doing now, Naya? What you doing? Look at me like that. Can you find your way? Huh? Alright. Alright, here's for Julie. Brand new beginning, a brand new start. Alright, I guess you're making a new one. Brand new beginning. We might as well just start over. It's alright. It was so fresh anyhow, so we're gonna start over. We're not gonna think about it. We're not gonna think too hard. We're gonna just start fresh. I love it. The Queen of Cups, because you love yourself so much. You're going to be operating from unconditional love with this brand new beginning, a brand new start with passion, with action, desire, because you got your wand out and it's lit up, it's on fire. You're ready to go, you're ready to go. Let's make a forward movement. We're calling in a forward movement. Come on, baby. Let's get the show going. Let's get her rolling. Let's be attracting. Let's attract it in here now. Bring some energy into this. Bring it in. Ooh, no, wow. What's up? Got the devil in the house. Well, the devil is lackluster, not whole, not complete. Anytime that comes up, you got to know your worth. Step into your power, honey. Step into that power. Anytime, lackluster, not whole, not complete. I don't know. This isn't working. Anytime, any doubt, any fear, again, comes in. Know your worth. Know your value. Your love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. A grounded, whole, complete. You know your worth. You know your value. Because you've done the work. Okay. Done the work and not allowing that lower vibrational energy to win. No, you're not going to win. No, I know who I am. I am worthy. Okay. Restart. Well, you didn't have that much done, so. Yeah, when you're feeling like, anytime you feel like you're giving and these cups didn't get filled, just know Divine has a cup of love right here offering you. Maybe that's what you're reaching for. I want that brand new cup of love. So I would say the devil here is that you feel like maybe you've given and maybe stuff hasn't been returned or offered, but not to worry about that. Because Divine has something to offer you that you can't see yet. Look, it's right there. It's going to tap you in the back of your head one day. Divine goes, hey, I got something here for you. I got, look at 10 of Pentacles. I got everything for you. There's nothing for you to worry about. You haven't given and given and given so much where you haven't been seen by Divine. Divine has seen you. Divine is here. Look at, wants to offer you the everything. Tapping on the head. Yeah, look at tapping on the head. Divine's trying to tap you on the head. I can feel it now. She wants to see everything. This is the fairy tale dream. This is grounded, whole, complete, having everything, love, laughter, play, family, you know. Because you ended the one channel and we started a new one fresh with a brand new beginning, a brand new start with something solid, a solid offer. All right, well, I think it's a good move. I think that's a good decision. Forget about the old one, move on with the new one. Yeah. Yeah. This is being in your divine masculine energy, moving forward with all the passion and all the desire you got. Just keep moving forward. Anything else by loving yourself so much. This is Nine of Cups. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby. Get your life a-going with so much freaking love. Yeah, I don't think you need any more cards. I don't. Again, it has the highest priest. Oh, the highest priest wants to tell you something. It is always how we look at things. It is always how we see things. That's what the highest priest wants you to know here. That's what I got for you, Julie. Hey, Sib, happy to see you here. Hit the like button. They are beautiful cards. You are happy. I see that that's what you need to do. So, just move forward. I don't know, Sib, do I know how to find that kind of answer? Well, just challenge me, okay? I know people ask this kind of stuff all the time, but normally all the kind of readings I do here is channeled message, you know, where we're getting a channeled message from your counterpart, or what do you need to know for your highest good? Is there any third girl between the two of you? Okay, is there any third girl between those two? So both times it said check again. And I go to check again. So, what's okay? And let's see, is there a third girl that, is there another girl that's in, is there another girl that, I have to word it right, so is there another girl that's in, that they are in love with? Doesn't like that question. Is there another girl that is interfering with the connection? Doesn't like that question. Keeps telling me to check again, check again, check again. Is it okay? Is it okay if I reveal this answer? No. Okay. Let's see what the cards have to say. Sometimes the cards just give us more clear answer. Know that you are being seen. You are in the spotlight. Going through a rebirth. because you know your worth, you know your value. Highest priest, about looking within, seeing unconditional love, seeing the balance. And there's teamwork going on. I'm just seeing if I can see, that's making sure you stay out of the head space. When we think about something too much, we can't see. So the highest priest knows things we don't know. The highest priest knows that this divine masculine energy of the person that you're talking about is trying to balance his emotional self. The emotional self is from lack, lesson, not whole, complete, to feeling joyful and abundant. This is about balancing himself, about working together as a team. So working together as a team is that at work, and working together as a team with unconditional love with you. Yeah, I think that it's all in your head. That you think that something's going on, and you don't want to keep thinking it if it's not going on, because then we really can't see. The only reason why, because you're the one that's being seen here. You're the one that's up on stage, or you're in the spotlight. You are definitely being seen. It wants you. This is about ending. Our thoughts can end what you have, but this is a rebirth. This is ending. This is a divine feminine that's feeling grounded, whole, complete. She has everything. But when we get into our heads and our thoughts thinking that something else is going on, it can harm a relationship. It wants you to see, the highest priest wants you to see that this divine masculine is balancing his emotional feelings to work together in this connection that he has so much love for you, that you're praying about. This is a divine connection. Yeah, I do not, there's too much happy cards here for him to be seeing someone else. That's the truth being told. Make sure that you keep yourself in alignment, in balance. Keep attracting in the higher vibrational story. I do not see that this is another woman in here. If there was another woman in here, I would see other energy, like, let's see, I would see, I can't even find it. I would see stuff like this, I would see stuff like this. I would see, I'm just not seeing it. You're so welcome. Yeah, you know what? Me as a reader, I'm extremely careful of who I allow to read my cards. Extremely careful, because one word, I don't know if you're getting personal readings, but one word can knock us out of alignment and lead us down the wrong road. One fucking word. So we have to be very careful in how we are delivering the message. And there are so many readers out there. And then if you're getting a reading that's a collective reading, they have to be very careful. You have to know how to take what's your story and what's not your story. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. My readings are always accurate. They only do for subscribers. So, well, I hope you subscribe to my channel, but I think you're talking about the ones that join the channel, which is $4.99 a month here, but it's not how I work. The $4.99 a month is just for people that want to help support the channel. So, and they join the channel, and sometimes I post things over there that I don't post anywhere else, but I haven't in a long time. So, yeah, I know to subscribe is free, but to join is $4.99, and that must be what you're talking about. So, Yeah, I cannot see another woman in here. You're the one that's being seen. You're the one that's full of worth, you know. You're the one that can't see because you're in the head. This is thoughts. But the highest priest wants you to see what you cannot see. This is the divine masculine balancing his emotional self again to work together as a team within this love connection, you and him. It's something that you pray for, you wish for, and it's a divine order. You guys are divinely guided to be together. You know, this is what you want to attract. You want to keep attracting this, not be stuck in here with whatever everybody else is saying, because that doesn't serve us. You want to make sure you do things in a balance so the message comes to you crystal clear. This is a direct message that's being delivered to you from me to you. It is a cubic cube, you know. This is, you know, how are we going to put our lives together, especially if we listen to million readers, you know. How can I take out the pieces that serve my story and the pieces that serve others? Or if they are doing my story, how can I take what is truth and what is not truth? Take what is solid. Take what feels like is an offering to you. Take something that makes you feel grounded. You know, so if I were to listen to a bunch of readers, I would take the things that made me feel good and run with it. Anything that made me feel lack or less than or whole and complete, see, that's the truth. Anything that makes you feel good, I want you to run with it. If it's making you feel uncomfortable, that's not your piece of the story. That's the story that gets you into here, okay? All right, you're welcome. All right, is there anybody else that's here, that's present, that hasn't had a reading, that wants a reading? Yeah, you're so welcome. I know I'm always looking for the best story, but I'm telling you, I'm telling you truth. If it would show me the uncomfort if there was another woman in there, because another woman being in the picture brings uncomfort in. It brings something out of alignment. You know, it would bring that in. It would, you know, it would bring this in. You wouldn't feel worthy. You would feel beat up, you know. These cards would show up. But they didn't, okay? All right, anybody else? Should I read for someone at the end of the show? happy. Should I read for someone at the end of the show? And when someone contacts me, just tell them to go to the end of the show. Or tell her. Where'd this bag go? Oh, this goes in here, and that's why. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? It's just so much more enjoyable to do the readings when people are here, so. Ooh, 23 likes tonight. Ooh. Let's see what's said there. Had 23 likes. 101 people came in to view the channel. The average watch time is 16 minutes. Ooh, nice, nice. And I got a $5 tip tonight. All right, you guys. I guess I'm going to call it quits. They love you. I love you guys too. I love you guys so very much. Ooh, till next time, have a very wonderful weekend. You'll probably see me pop in on Friday and Saturday before I go out working and do a short reading, 30, 40, 50 minutes. And then I always show up every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So remember to come on over and check it out again. Till next time, bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you.